What's up, Deathman? How you doing? How's you doing today? I got the sniffle snaffles, that's how I'm doing. Did your weekly shop and you're just chilling? That's good. Oh, I'll move that. There we go. Sniffle snaffles.
I don't like the sniffles. No.
Get the fuck out of my way. There we go. It is 1,000 degrees in here. I swear to God, I am dying. So we're just gonna be playing some Crash 2. One of my favorite games ever. I think right now, this is my 4th favorite game of all time. So, yeah. Yeah, I got water to the side of me. I'm gonna keep on drinking it. We'll be getting started here pretty soon. You gotta love these D-Rust streams, oh my god. Like his little effort. I still need to get the my MIDI controller hotkeys to work again. I guess I have to like reinstall the plugin entirely or something. Hopefully I can get it to work. Played 3. You still have the disc somewhere? Nice. Yeah, all my copies of the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy are somewhere at my parents' house. Probably all scratched up and stuff. God, I love those games.
Boo. Boo boo. Boo. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo.
Sorry about that. PS2 games, yeah. But PS1? Oh boy. Oh boy. And then there's like Blu-ray PS3 games, which are like unscratchable. Hey, at least the PS5 games are really hard to scratch because they don't fucking exist. They're digital. I guess there is physical games though, actually, isn't there still? Well, PS6 won't have any. PS6 will be fully digital when it comes out in like 7 years. You know what weirds me out? The PS5's been out for like 2 years. That's really weird. And apparently it's still extremely difficult to get one, which is like unacceptable. But then again, you know, all the shortage of chips and whatever. Whatever. World goes digital, you're not gonna be able to game. Yeah, there's a lot of people that just won't be able to. It's kind of shit.
Boo 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 boo.
Have to chill with some streamers if that happens. Yeah, I mean, you could always play, well, I don't know. I mean, there's emulated games, but we don't talk about that on Twitch. Let's get into it, huh? Let's get into it. Let's play a video game. What a concept. Everything working? I probably should have checked that real quick. Yeah, it's working. Oh, yeah. Hang on. 1 second. Oh, come on. He be bouncing. Bitches be bouncing. Alright, let's just fucking do this. Ready? Hang on. Let's start it from the very beginning. Let's be proper here.
Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back. Press start to begin.
How's the volume compared to my voice, by the way? I mean, I could play my stream briefly and figure that out for myself. It'd be kind of annoying though for y'all. Good to you? Alright.
Crystals. Of course.
Dope! I want that crystal, I want to eat it. I want to eat that crystal. 1 year later. Is that like unnecessary? I mean, I guess it's like 1 year difference between Crash 1 and Crash 2.
Full power, we need not only your
Which is how long they had to make this fucking game, by the way. They made this game in a year. Actually, a little bit less than a year.
crystals from the surface. How do you expect to retrieve them when we don't?
Devs were treated like shit from the very beginning.
You fool! Do you think I'm unaware of the situation? If we don't have
Yeah,
any
I want to get the Nami crystals.
friends, then we
Yummy.
find an enemy.
I still need to talk to Bud about that idea I have for a new emote. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Crash! Crash! My battery is fried. Make yourself useful, big brother, and bring an extra battery for me.
It's weird that they have like these top and bottom bars too. Like you think they would have stretched it to fit the screen better. I don't know if there's like a setting for that, but whatever. Yes. If there's anything I would love to see for this game, it's some kind of like improvement to some quality of life changes for mods. That'd be so nice. Yeah, it's just kind of weird because I could just like, you could like technically just stretch it both ways and like and make it larger on the sides too. Just basically just increase the size till it all touches, and it's like it would have been fine. I don't know why they don't have it do that. Maybe it's because I have the aspect ratio set a certain way. Actually, now I think about it, I'll check that later. That might be it.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Crash Bandicoot, welcome. I apologize for the crude means used to bring you here, but I rather expect a written invitation would have been turned down. I need your help. Surrounding you are a series of 5 doors. Through each door lies a well-hidden crystal. The crystals look like this. Bring me the crystals, Crash.
Yeah.
That is all I will say for now. We will speak again.
He cut off. He's not supposed to cut off like that. I'm gonna run some ads real quick because the pre-rolls are coming. 1 minute. Hey, if you're not getting any pre-roll ads, I'm not complaining. I just make sure to regularly do it so that Twitch doesn't get mad at me and gives us pre-roll shit. Or like regular, we're running regular ads so we avoid pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are the worst. They're terrible. It's like they're threatening you. It's like, you better run them. Because pre-roll ads destroy your discoverability. Because it's like, if someone just comes into my stream who's never seen me before, they have no idea what I'm like, and then they get an ad immediately, they're gonna leave. But at least Twitch has this thing that completely disables it. However, it doesn't disable it for regular viewers, apparently. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Because it's like, they already know that they'll watch, because they're a regular viewer. Which, I'll admit, is kind of a smart algorithm, but, you know. Alright, time to swap to the D-pad. I always make sure to use D-pad when I'm doing the side-scrolling bits. It just feels better. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Honestly, as silly as it sounds, it's kind of nice because it gives me a short break. I get like a 1.5 to 3 minute break every 30 minutes, and I think that's good. I'm not really complaining, honestly. I think that's a good thing. It's nice to get a bit of a break. Rest my voice for a little bit. I think that's gonna help me in the long run, especially if I want to do longer streams in the future. Oh, hey, I was just talking about how running ads is kind of nice in a way, because it's like I get like a 1.5 to 3 minute break every like 30 minutes, and that's kind of nice, you know? It's really not that bad. I'm definitely getting used to it. I'm just trying to do my best to, every time I run ads, I make sure to stop talking and stop, you know, playing. I always want to be fair to the people getting ads. I don't want there to be any disadvantage to people who are not subbed to me. Yeah, stand up and stretch, exactly. It's perfect, it's really nice. I'm actually not upset about it at all anymore. I think it's a good thing when you think about it that way. Like, as annoying as some things can be about Twitch and decisions they make, but with like the host stuff that they're deciding to take away, which is really weird. At least, like, they do care about certain things like that. Like they know pre-roll ads are really bad for growth on a channel. So they make sure to make it so that new people won't get them as long as you're regularly running ads, and I appreciate that. Come on. Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, wait. Yes. Fuck this, we're not doing that. There we go. No! Wait, we can still get it. Yes, we can. Come on! Yeah! Slide, spin, jump, belly flop. That's the most height you can get. That's how you get it. There we go. It's kind of fun. God, the crystals look great. This looks so good upscaled to 4K. It looks so good. Plus I have a filter on all the textures that make them look smoother. Some people aren't a fan of that, and I totally understand, but I'm telling you, I love these gym models. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? I want to just eat that. Doesn't that look so good? Look at it. I'm telling you, I'm not going to talk too much about the remake, but the gems in the remake are so boring looking compared to these. Yes. Plus they're 3D models down there, and they like spin. In the remake, they're just a still image. It's like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? It's also, that's another thing that disappoints me in the Spyro remake. Remember in the Spyro games when you finish a level and all your gems like pour out into the chest or whatever? In the remake, it's just a number. It doesn't show any 3D gems. It's like, what the fuck are they doing?
Well done, Crash. I knew I could rely on you. Now listen carefully. These holograms are hard to maintain. During the course of my intellectual pursuits, I have stumbled across a force that threatens to destroy the world. crystals are the only means of continuing.
Triangles are the strongest shape. That is
The world
actually
at
true.
stake. It is imperative, therefore. that
And
you
yes, more
bring
polygons and gems does equal better gems.
There, Crash? 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 Are you there, Crash?
For some reason, all of these videos with these characters, the dialogue cuts out a little bit too early. I remember that also being an issue on the PS3. Like when you buy the game on the PlayStation Store, it would cut out early. I think it's an emulation error. Also, do you guys want me to ruin these for you? Look at the texture. See how they're not lined up? Yeah. Like usually in other versions, it always is the proper texture. That's another thing with this kind of emulated thing. Because I know when you buy the games on the PlayStation Store, you're buying emulations of them. Yeah, right, 160. All right, I forgot you have to watch a really low quality. Sorry. I wish I could just magically give you better internet. Have we dropped any frames yet? Nope, 0. Awesome. Setting my device's priority in the internet really helps. Like, it gives you a huge boost. It's always stressful. There we go. I said the E word. Look, I own this game, the physical game, I own it. And I own the PlayStation 1. I also own the PlayStation 2 and the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4, so suck it. And I've had PlayStation Plus for like 10 years. So Sony can go eat a dick. What's up, Ruby? How's you doing? Look at this one. Ooh. Oh my. Crash is like,
I think this gem's gonna be pretty tasty for Kira. This is what I sound like.
I'm so sorry. These are D-Rust streams, okay? I don't have to put that much effort. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Happy to hear it. Oh, it tastes like blueberry. Yeah. The gems just look great. While cooking dinner, what you gonna have for dinner?
So, you were helping Cortex.
Big Crash's voice.
crystals, yet you have acquired a gem. Interesting. Well, Crash, know this. As long as you are allied with Cortex, you are my sworn enemy, and I will do anything in my power to stop you.
Simple curry. Nice.
It's truly your concern. You must gather the gems, not the crystals. If you obtain all 42 gems, I can use them to focus a laser. A laser beam that will destroy Cortex and the space station he's created. Until then, I must use my forces to stop you from gathering.
Cut it off completely. He's supposed to say crystals at the end there. That's so weird. It's bad code. Oh, what was I gonna say? Shoot. Oh, okay. Listen to my voice very carefully right now, y'all. I'm just curious about something. Can you hear my fan while I'm speaking? Like, just very quietly. Can you hear it at all? Buh, 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 buh. Can you, like, hear it? No? Okay, good. Because I moved the fan closer to me so that I would actually, like, do something. So, cool. Awesome. You got me on max, too? Okay, cool. Yeah, my fan's at level 2. I'll keep it at level 2, but I moved it significantly closer to me, and it feels so much better. Oh, you guys want to see me get the red gem in a funny way? This is gonna be great. God, I love these games. I don't know which, I mean, I do like Crash. No, I do love Spyro 1 more than Crash 2, but Crash 2 is like right behind it. I'm weird, by the way. So many people prefer like Crash 3, and so many people prefer Spyro 2. Like that's the popular opinion. But I really love Crash 2 and Spyro 1. I love the simplicity of Spyro 1, first of all. I like that you're just collecting things. There's no like mini games. There's no like talking to NPCs and like doing something for them. It's just, you just collect stuff. And Crash 3, I prefer Crash 2 because it's more just platformer focused. There's less vehicle levels. Oh yes, absolutely, Ruby. I would love to. I was just thinking about Hat in Time yesterday. I really would like to play that again soon. Actually, I was thinking about it today. Yeah, I will play that again very soon. We can just vibe. Absolutely. I've really been missing that game. Okay, so by the way, in case you're wondering how you land on this without bouncing, just spin. And now you're in this position. And now what you can do is you can slide, jump, and spin. And what I like to do is you just use your thumb on the PlayStation controller and you just roll it across. You don't even like press it, you just glide your thumb across those buttons. So like it works like this, right? And that's how you get the most height. However, you can get even more height if you do a belly flop at the end of it. And so what you want to do is you want to watch the gym and you want to watch it while it's starting to go down. Oh, we were so close. I can't remember the exact frame, but yeah. Yeah! You can't do that in the remake. They moved it higher up, the bastards. I don't think I've done the challenge for that in a long time to get the red gym the proper way. Got the raspberry gym. Let's call it strawberry. Tell you what. That red gym is strawberry, but the blue one is blue raspberry. How about that? Sure thing, Ruby. See you around. Hope dinner goes well. Even if it's just simple. Tag team racing is underrated. Can I just tell you, me and my sister would play tag team racing together all the time. We love tag team racing. I would always be the one shooting and she would be the one driving. She would play as Pasadena and I would play as Engine. Because Engine has the rockets and they're like so OP. Too dark a color for blue raspberry? Fair enough. I guess blueberry works too. I just really like the flavor of blue raspberry. It's so good. Woo! Let's fuck that up. Oh, this took me forever as a kid to figure out, that box right there. You can't normally see it, really. I mean, you can see it at one point, just a tiny bit, but yeah, bastards. Did I hit it? There we go, now I hit it. That's cruel. This is one of those games that was like so difficult for children to complete. But I did it as a kid. It took me forever though to figure out some of this stuff. They have some really good secrets in here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love Crash 2, guys. I fucking love this game. Another thing I love about Crash 2 over Crash 3, I just prefer the music overall. Crash 3, they reuse the main theme a lot, but with different instruments, so it's more like thematic, and I can appreciate that. But I like the variety of tracks this game brings. I just think they're really good, and I like the focus on platforming. There is a couple vehicle levels in this, but there's not that many. I think there's like 3 polar bear levels, and 2 jetpack levels, and I guess you could count Hang 8 a little bit because of the jet ski, but I don't really count that, or the surfboard, whatever. Motor, what would you call that thing? I don't even know what you would call it. But yeah. Is this the one with the timer? I can't remember. Whatever, we'll just go for a full completion first. And then we'll just, oh god, it is one with the timer. We could try. Fun fact, you can go along the side of those. Dick, that was not worth it. Don't hit the checkpoint. Oh wait, I already hit one earlier though, so we're already screwed. Why is there a... Oh, because we got the blue gem. Right. Give me that. Thank you. Woo! Go. No. No, I didn't mean to do that. That slowed me down. 16 seconds. Woo! Oh, we're fine. All right. We're gonna be optimal. You don't lose the gems when you die. Fun fact. So I'm gonna go get the other gem in here now. And yeah, it wasn't a waste of a life because you get so many lives. I already have 19 and I didn't even do anything. Like, come on, it's awesome. God, this game feels really good to play, especially on a DualSense. It just feels so good. I may not be the biggest fan of PlayStation 5, but I have to say the DualSense kicks ass. It's like the best controller I've ever had. It really is. Ugh, struggling and whistling today. How many people here have played this game, by the way, just out of curiosity? Pretty sure this takes me back after. I need to get some boxes in here. That's only unlocked because we got the blue gem. You haven't played it? Okay. Because I know Deathman has played 3. Bit in the remake? Okay. They're pretty different from each other. I'm just not the biggest fan of the remake. However, I will say, overall, when it comes to Crash 1, I do think it has more improvements out of all the original 3 games, like when they remade that one. I think that one genuinely has improvements. He didn't jump! I didn't hit the X button good enough. God damn it. Is that gonna mess something up? I think we're okay. Do I have to do the bonus again? Oh, thank God. I screwed that up. Too bad you can't like skip these cutscenes. Nah, you can't skip them. I think they added that also in the remake. You can skip these, I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's genuinely good things about the remake. I like the fact that all 3 games have time trials. I appreciate that. They're the hardest in Crash 1 though, because Crash 1, you can't slide in that game. It's extremely restricted in your movement. So it's just walking and jumping. And spinning. That's it. There is some tech to it though, like some strategies. Like if you jump in that game and you rock the controller back at like the analog stick back and forth while jumping, or the D-pad, it actually makes you go faster, which is horrifying because that means you have to do it all the fucking time. Oh my God, camera. Mamma mia. All right, here we go. There are nitros over here? Okay. Like I couldn't remember. And there's other nice things too. I like that you don't have to worry about getting all the boxes in every level without dying to get a gem. They only have that for the color gems, which I think is smart because it makes them kind of set apart to be harder ones. It's a neat idea. And there's other improvements too for Crash 1 overall. But there's, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the visuals, which is like the big pull of the game, and I'm just not a fan of it. I don't think there's anything wrong with like low poly graphics. I think they're extremely charming and just straight up good looking. I know that sounds crazy to say, but I think this looks good. It's like an art style to me now. It's not even a limitation. I just view it as an art style. Back then it was a limitation, but now I look at this and I just see this is an art style. I appreciate indie devs that make low poly games. I'd much rather look at a made from scratch low poly game than a freaking, what do you call it, asset flip game, you know? Like, good lord. Okay. Oh, we should probably save, huh? I forgot you have to do that in this game. No autosave. Game's good, graphics don't matter to you. That's totally fair. Yep, totally. No, I totally agree with you. Swoggle, I totally agree with you. I don't think N64 games, the 3D games, look good at all. And I don't find them charming. The PS1 I find very charming.
I need to conserve power.
What is he doing with his nose there? What the fuck was that?
After you retrieve.
Ugh, you look terrible. What were we saying? Oh yes, these games look lovely. Oh yeah, I may have played this game a few times. Oh, I can't change my name? What happens if I hit delete game? Aw. Gone. It won't let me change my name. Oh, yes it will. Yeah, I may have played this a few times, by the way. Neo needs a hobby. Yeah. It's so weird, though. I completely agree with you, Swoggle, is that I don't think the N64 games look good. I really don't. Maybe one or two of them that I just don't remember. I didn't play an N64 though. Like I didn't have one growing up. I had a PlayStation, so maybe I'm biased, but I think these games just look really charming. Like look at Spyro, even Croc. Freaking Croc looks super charming. That's why I love that game. Plus Croc just has fantastic music. Croc 1. Croc 2 is, I'm kind of like not liking Croc 2's music as much anymore. There's a couple good tracks in there, but they're mainly just rehashes of the original game. But then most of the tracks are like super ambient, and I'm just not a fan. There's like nothing going on. There's not even like drums really. It's like, ugh. Or the drums are very like subdued. It's like, come on, do something. Be exciting. Get a helmet for that noggin. Custom maze is only option. I hate this. Okay, there is one thing I'll say that's total shit about Crash 2, and it's this stuff. When there's a fork in the road. Because here's the problem. You go backwards and look what the camera does. It should go further out. Kind of like in the boulder chase levels, they give you more distance to see ahead of yourself. But in these, they don't do that. They didn't program that. And I understand why. For those that don't know how this game works, everything that you see on screen right now, that's all it's rendered pretty much. There's like, it goes out a little bit further, but it's all like triangle based, all polygon based. So this is all that's actually being rendered right now. That's why the game loads so fast. The levels load like instantly, which is another thing that's funny, by the way. In the remake, they don't load instantly because it's the entire level that they load at once. They load the entire thing, which is really funny. But yeah, so because of that, they can't really put the camera that way, I guess, but then again, the top would be not rendered anymore because they're moving the camera, whatever. Like it moves a little bit, you see that? They already had it like programmed, but it doesn't do it enough. It's pretty bad. You'll see when we have to head back, because we have to head back after this. I'm gonna save that checkpoint for later. What? Whatever. Maybe it's stored in the RAM still. That might be. Aww. Didn't get an N64 as a kid. Skip the NES. Yeah, I had a GameCube and then a Wii, and those are the only Nintendo like consoles that I had. Okay, so now we have to be very careful. The reason I'm going back this way instead of the other side is because I killed the birds, and if you try to approach the birds backwards, it gets kind of funky, and I don't want to deal with that, so we just have to be really careful. I know there's a pit coming up. Ah! That bird came back, weird. Oh my god, I don't like this. What? I didn't kill you? Oh, I guess they don't really attack you then. Weird. Okay, there's a checkpoint, that helps. We had to hit that switch so that it would activate the crates on the other side. Oh my god, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Is that the end? It's not. my god. Can I jump? You can't even jump over this. Look at that. But you can do this. That kind of helps, I guess. There you go. Have some GameCube Pokemon games. Oh yeah, I did have a GameCube, or I mean a Game Boy. Sorry, Game Boy. Yeah. I had a Game Boy Advance, and I liked that a lot, actually. I'm actually one of those weird people that prefer. It's just kind of coming out of nowhere, but on the Game Boy Advance, I had Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. You know, the 2D one with the sprites. I actually prefer that to the remake. Oddly enough, the 3D remake of it. You know, I actually prefer that. I'm really weird. I swear I'm not trying to be like a contrarian or whatever. What's up, Gran? You have the entire suite? Nice. Yeah, I was more of just a Sony gal. But I did love some Nintendo games too. I love the GameCube, all right? Like the GameCube kicked ass. By the way, did you see that design right there, what they just did? That's the first time you see those like reinforced metal crates in this entire game. And then they put a bouncy crate above it. And the reason they did that is because it will make you try to hit the bouncy crate, and it will make you realize that when you jump on the metal crate, it doesn't break. And then you realize, oh, spinning it doesn't break either. So then you're like, well, how do I break this? And then you just do belly flop. It took me a bit to realize that as a kid. Like I didn't know how to belly flop yet. I know that sounds silly because you just press a button, but when you're a kid, you don't really think about that kind of stuff. There's a reason I did that. We'll see you in a little bit. Every time. I gotta roll ads in 2 minutes. Okay. I'll get ready for that. Ads in 2 minutes. See, if you bounce on them once and then walk away and then bounce on them again, they break instantly. But you can actually use that to your advantage. Yeah, you can do belly flops from the start, yeah. You're probably thinking about the power-ups in Crash 3. The power-up in Crash 3, after you kill the first boss. And I do mean kill, because Tiny actually dies, technically, in the story there. You can do a super belly flop, which just has more range. It has like a yellow, like AoE kind of attack thingy. Oh crap. No! They're scary! I should do like that Orgo, Orgo makes this really funny sound sometimes when he's like scared and he goes, it's like so good, I love it. You can actually see the culling there a little bit. If you looked at the platform in the center, you could see bits of it rendering in. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, I love the GameCube. Oh, thank you, Deathman. Posture check. Yeah, I was kind of slouching too. Good thing I have that. That's actually really handy. That's why I make it like cheap. It does have a pretty long cooldown though. Maybe I should like lower the cooldown. Okay, here we go.
Here we go, kids.
We're gonna have to run ads in 1 minute, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so let's get ready for that. We'll just do a little bit of this level before I do that. And by a little bit, I mean like a really tiny amount. Got 37 seconds! Oh. I'll be back to back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll leave the music playing though. That's kind of fun. I'll be back. Music rocks. Listen to that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why is this stabbing me? I don't know. Get the gloves on. Come on. Protect the hand muscles. Your finger muscles. There we go. It rocks and rolls. Get it? I'm like paranoid of the explosive thing. Whoa! Gimme. Here we go. Oh my god. Ah! This sucks. Wait. Yes! You got a big floofy doggo beside you. He cute, very nice. What breed? Oh yeah, oh my god, okay. Pyrenees, that's so cool. We have a Pyrenees also. Her name's Sophie, but she's like really small for Pyrenees. She's like the same length. Oh no, I wasn't counting. Oh, she's like the same length, but she's got stubby legs. She's almost like a wiener dog, almost. Kind of cute. She sheds like crazy. But I try to brush her daily, and that kind of helps with it at least, so. We should be brushing her daily anyway, because it's so freaking hot. My lunch break, it's a short stream. I already ate before I started streaming, so. It's an out of the ordinary stream since we're doing this D-Rust stuff. Like, this stream's only gonna be like 2 hours. Maybe 2.5, but not any longer. Because I need to ease into this. Mental health is important. As silly as it... Ah! As silly as it sounds, that streaming can take it out of you, it really can. Especially if you got a lot on your mind. Mama! 2 hours of fun, that's right. Quality over quantity anyway, right? Oh shit. It's very flattering, by the way, when someone tells me that my streams are fun and stuff. It's like really makes me feel good. I like to make people laugh and smile and feel good, so I try my best. It makes me feel good to make people feel good. So, you know. Woo! Oh, we better have gotten them all. Yes, that's what I like to see. Oh yeah. I can't tell you guys how many times I've fully played through Crash Bandicoot 2, like dozens of times. Same with Spyro 1. Freaking love these games. Time for Cortex to be all like... I'm so stupid.
To get to the next warp room.
Silly! I'm silly. I'm not stupid. Don't tell Lizzie I said that.
Good luck.
I'm being silly right now. I'm sorry. By the way, in case you're wondering what the fuck that is, those are nitros exploding. It's kind of cool. Oh, did you guys know there's a secret way to refight bosses in this game? If you go on the platform and raise it up and press and hold the triangle button, it will let you refight the boss. I remember figuring that as a little kid and freaking out. I was like,
A secret! Wow!
because that's what I sounded like as a fucking little kid. Oh god. You ever see like speedrunners like fuck around with this boss because there's no way they can make the fight go faster, and they like jump on his head the entire way, like following his path? It's fucking crazy. That young Kira was a cute kid. At some points, yeah, but there's like points in like high school and middle school where I was just like, ugh. Ugh, did not look good. I'm pretty okay with how I look now, though, overall. Rip. I always get a little anxious about this part. It's like right here. I'm scared. Okay, we're fine. Right in the center. Okay. What's up, Alice? Hey, we got some pogs going on.
Yeah. Dance on his corpse. Oh yeah. Wow.
Oh, we did it the wrong way. I keep forgetting we're supposed to face the camera.
Fucked up. No.
I done screwed it up again. Trash Bandicoot's former teabag. God.
I
I'm sorry. It just looks silly. It actually it's pretty well animated for like PS1. His mouth's like moving and shit.
However, the crystals can absorb
It like expressions.
Crash, is that you? I've been looking everywhere. I don't have much time to tell you this. You have to be careful.
How you doing, Alice?
Trusting Cortex seems a little unwise. Crash, I can't keep the data path open this longer. Crash,
You need to find Crash. I don't know what I'm doing.
Imagine if like, you know how like the new Coco is voiced by the same person who does the voice of Jimmy Neutron? What if the old Coco was voiced by the same person who did the voice of like Carl Weezer?
Yeah, Crash, we gotta find the thing.
I can't do a Carl voice anymore. I used to be able to do his voice. There we go. It wouldn't be possible. I don't care if it wouldn't be possible, it'd be funny. Let's pay them to redo the voices. Yeah.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
So dumb.
Yeah.
Okay. This music is so good, it's bopping.
Bah.
That was close. Do it, bitch. Yeah. All right, time to die. Miss classic cartoons. Yeah, me too. There's some good new cartoons, but I don't really watch cartoons that much anymore. The last like cartoon I watched was I watched through the entire thing with Jamie on Netflix. We watched She-Ra and the Princesses of Power. It was really cute. I liked it. I was actually invested, like a nerd. I'm stuck. Okay. Get out of the box. All right. Is there like, wait, what's going on? Oh, I see. It was weird the TNTs didn't take care of that. Whatever. Oh my god. Ah! Why is it like weird? Oi! Oh god. What are we doing? A pacifist run? Jesus Christ. There we go. What if that would be possible, with exception to the bosses, of course? Doing a pacifist run? Actually, don't know. Oh yeah. I'll take it. OG or remake? OG, baby. What's up, God? God is here. I'm not gonna lie. You could probably tell by just like looking at it right away. Like if the remake was like this, you'd probably be like, what the fuck? Did they remake it? Squish. Go. Ah! Oh, which do I prefer? OG. OG, baby. Hell yeah. Oh ho ho. Almost fucked that up. You prefer chaos? I mean, chaos is also good. Yes, chaos is good. Yes, yes, chaos is quite enjoyable. Please don't squish my face, thank you. Hey, no, we're doing it the proper way. Fuck off. Jesus. Modern gaming is terrifying. It's like not even modern. What am I talking about? Get it! Yes. Acquire the box. Don't kill me. I like being alive usually. You know what I'm saying? Sounds like Hellbenders. Yeah. That's my Chris O'Neill impression. Fuck! It's my Chris O'Neill impression. It talks like this. I hope they don't hit each other too hard. Ten out of 10. Yeah. I miss Hellbenders. I haven't watched that in forever. Why don't we sell some of your pottery? They look pretty good. You look pretty good. They like start making out. Like, it's so good. They sold shirts of that for a bit. The "you look pretty good" with his face looking fucking weird. If I ever run into someone wearing one of those, because you can't get those anymore. You couldn't get those for years now. If I run into someone wearing one of those, I would laugh my fucking ass off. You look pretty good. That shit was great. Duck and cover. Okay. What's the deal? Your dad used one of those cursed frames as a profile picture for a while. That's cool. It's just funny. Whoa! Whoa! God damn, that's a lot of boxes. You know what's funny though? With like 114 boxes, we'd be like a third through. Why did I do that? I didn't mean to. Damn it! We'd be like a third through a Crash Bandicoot 4 level. It's like that fucking game. Every level has like 300 boxes. It's fucking weird. Every level's like 20 minutes long. Okay, that's an exaggeration, but still. And then they're like, what can we do to expand the length of this game? Oh, I know. Let's do inverted gyms and just have you do everything again, but backwards and hard to see filters. Okay. What? You know, I've been playing these games for years. Like, I've played this game dozens of times. And that still hurts. It's kind of like in Souls games when you die and then you forget, you don't pick up your souls or blood echoes or runes and then you lose them. That still hurts. Just stop being bad at the game. It'll not take 20 minutes. That's fair. I mean, clearly I'm not good at the game. What the fuck boxes did I forget? Oh, whatever. Who gives a shit? Hang on. No, this is bullshit. I want to see your manager. Maybe they're like over here. Maybe I just didn't see them. Were they in the bonus? I know where they are. I died at one point, and there's probably boxes like right before a checkpoint that I forgot to re-get. I died. Bring me your boss. Is it even the same boss anymore? Like, who was the boss then? Like, I doubt that he still works for the company. We're like going through all the stages of grief right now. Like, oh my god. Seems like a Kira move. It is like a Kira move. Let's try it again. We'll just do the level again. It's not a big deal. That was like a long one too. It had over 100 boxes. And there's like, lol. No. Don't say that. Let's try it again. It's okay. We can do it if we try. Oh yes, so I. Where the fuck were those two boxes? Go. Oh my god, I'm getting hiccups. Gaming with claws is tough. Yeah, cut me some slack. I got claws, I got fluff. Fuck that shit, man. Shit gets in the way. Oh, dude. It was like the last frame. The fuck went wrong? I have to do this shit again. Can you believe that? We have to do this again. What a bunch of garbage. Yes. Oh, there might have been boxes hidden in one of these. Yeah, there's another one later on. That's totally what it was. Gosh darn it. Okay. Whoa! Got that smoke from your mouth clogging up my vision. Exactly. I gotta stop smoking, y'all. It's really bad for you. I'm actually glad I don't smoke. Oh man, I'm such a square though. I literally have I'll sometimes have nightmares about getting into smoking and like becoming addicted. I'm not even kidding. Like that's how much of a square I am. You got 11 minutes, okay. Go. Go. Yeah, I'm glad Jamie doesn't smoke. Oh, thank God. That'd be a problem. We probably wouldn't be married right now if they smoked. Wait, what the fuck? Why is that? What? What? Chat. That was just gonna be a bouncy crate, right? It's hip to be square. That's true. Wasn't that just a bouncy crate? Why didn't it load in? What the fuck? What is wrong with this stupid copy of my game that's in my PlayStation right now? What is wrong with it? I think it's just... I've never seen this before. I've literally never seen this happen. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure that was a bouncy crate. Well, looks like we went to the pit anyway, Alice. Or Deathman, sorry. Y'all have similar color names in OBS, but actually, I think you have completely different names in Twitch. You do? Get in the jar? I'm not getting in any jar. I'm never doing that, no. Don't say that. You're green. Yeah, in OBS, you're pink for some reason. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's see if it actually properly... Yeah, it was a bouncy one, though. That was weird. I've never seen that happen. Man, my PS1 disc must have a really bad scratch. It's weird. How can you hate smoking when you're smoking hot, though? I mean, that's a good point, Squidpunk. Also, hi, Squidpunk. How you doing? How's ya doing? Welcome to the stream.
Yes.
Yes. Smoking meats. You're stinky? Stinky's happens. I was stinky today, this morning. Now I'm no longer stinky. No, that's how life goes. Sometimes you just gotta be stinky for a little bit, you know? Did I forget those boxes? Like, what the fuck boxes did I forget? Huh? Had a neighbor who would smoke meats in his living room all day. It was wild. That does sound pretty wild. What a crazy man. Don't fucking die. What's up, Maya? Hello. Yeah, how do you do that in your living room? It's fucking weird. Was it like an open house? Like the kitchen's like it's like the same room essentially? You know, like some kitchens, they're not really walled off. Yeah, that was pretty good timing. Look at the rendered object scale. Look at that. Look at the background. Gonna roll ads soon. Lame. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking Lord in heaven. All right. Why does Crash have big ass clown feet? Well, Swoggle is not. It's what's on the inside that counts. Wait. Were there more boxes over here or something? Like, I'm like paranoid. No? Okay. I'm like curious if it like put me past boxes or something. Like, fuck. I still don't know what boxes we missed. Ah! Fish? Ooh, Kira mad. Y'all think Kira's cute? Well, here's angry Kira. All right. Yes. 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 Kira got smashed. Ooh, I mean, oh no. fuck me. You're gonna smash. Is there a box in here that I fucking missed? Win. What is that emote? That's awesome. Is there a box in here? I'm like paranoid. Hero once called me a big stinker and then made fun of me in front of the whole class. Yeah, it was funny. That's pretty funny. The fuck boxes did we miss, man? Wait, did I forget to get that one? Like, that's just one box, though.
I'm so confused. What fucking boxes did we miss?
What if they just didn't, like, load in? I mean, we've already seen other things not load in. Like, what if that's just what happened? Whole class lap, yeah. Sorry about that. Wow, you're right, Kira. 12 points to Pimplemator. Like, fucking. You can't just make up words, Squid Punk. That's not allowed. That's against the law. Is this enough crates? I swear to fucking God. Oh, it is! We have enough. Wait, yes, we do. Oh my God.
Thank you, God. Jesus Christ, we got them all.
You're non-binary, do as you please. You know, that's fair. That's a Fantastic Beasts. You. All right. How long have we been going? Like an hour? All right.
Look at Crash, look at the boy. Look at him dance, so happy, so glad.
Save the fucking game. Alright. What's next? Air Crash. This one sucks, because there's a lot of boxes that you can't get in this one. Wait a minute. There's a strategy to this. We don't want to do Air Crash yet. We'll come back to this later. One of these leads to a secret that can get us back to Air Crash. I think it's within these levels too. Let me go to Barrett real quick. Oh my God, Pug. Oh, can I say that word? Can I say the C word on Twitch? I don't think I can. If you don't like these levels, you're wrong, by the way. I just wanted to let you know that you're wrong. These levels kick ass. I want to play like an AI generated, like randomized version of this where it's just endless. Fuck me, these levels suck. I just missed a box. Fuck. These levels fucking garbage. I gotta run ads in 45 seconds, Twitch.
I want to play the game.
Woo!
We did it.
Fuck. I keep fucking up. I'm so sorry, everyone. There we go. You have 13 seconds. Yummy crystal. What's up, Storm? Stormy! Damn it. Ugh, I gotta run pre-rolls. Sorry. Let me do that real quick. Stormy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Much love. You got a Genshin app? What even is that? Is that some game? There's so much I don't know about the world. You have to explain it to me. Like how to get this fucking box. Wait, what if we just like go forward and then just lightly tap? Yeah! Look at the culling. You gotta love it. There's so much culling going on. It's great. I'm not even being sarcastic. I think it's cool.
Woo! Ooh, mama.
Oh my god.
Oi.
Oh my fucking oh.
What's up, Zowowo?
I've been booped. I just realized that. This game is like, it requires, this level in particular requires so much attention.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Got 2 yips back to back. God damn. Gotta put me to work. Yes.
Give me that yummy gem.
Fuck yeah. Maybe I should make a triple yip redeem. It could be like 500 points. Buy 2, get 1 free. Cringe ass Zelda Breath of the Wild clone with. Oh. Yikes. All those words you said together in one sentence is like pain. I'm gonna take a sip of some water. Kara's thirsty. I should have drank some water during the ad break. Oh man, silly. Another fucking boulder level. Wow. Aren't we excited? Time to. Ooh, look at the lighting. Like, wow. Yo, they got dynamic lighting? Holy shit, they got ray tracing. God damn. That's one good ass looking game. I actually genuinely think this looks good. It's cool. Look at this shit. Look, this is PS1. Half y'all weren't even born yet. I'm the oldest person here. I'm 30. Yeah, I'm still mad about that too, Stormy. It's really silly. It's like, why get rid of that? The water levels were good? And what? And what is ray tracing? Is it Sonic fanfiction? Yes, it is Sonic fanfiction.
Look, they're so nice. Like, oh well, we know that was a little tricky. Here's a way back.
Why didn't they put that in every freaking fork in the road section? That'd have been really fucking nice. I mean, go backwards. God damn. That's all you need to do. Just add that.
Go, go, go.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
What?
Fuck. Guess I spin the nitro. Go, please. Thank you. Fuck you, game.
Go. Go. Whoa.
They like let you jump when you're like right off the edge. It's great. I actually appreciate that. Yes. Either Sonic fan fiction or a Yu-Gi-Oh! OC. I didn't even think about that being a concept, like Yu-Gi-Oh! OCs. That's definitely a thing. Huh. Neat. I mean, there's like OCs for everything. Death man.
Squish.
You're still on the ray tracing joke? I don't even know what it is. I don't know. It's something that makes things look slightly better and then makes your graphics card melt. So, there you go.
Get a fucking die, it's funny.
Isn't it funny when I die? Fuck yourself, video games. Oh my flippin' Jesus. Go, 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 go. You may be wondering, wow, why are they being so generous with those boost pads? Oh, no reason. I'm more interested in them taking kind of like some of the the code of ray tracing, but then applying it to audio. Now, hear me out. I'm talking mainly about like just sound bouncing off of things more realistically. You know what I mean? I like the idea of people like taking. Look, they made the boulder slower because I died like 5 times. Fuck you. I don't need your pity. And there's nothing wrong with being a fucking nerd, Ruby. Get it? Thank you. I don't see nothing wrong with being a fucking nerd. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I just know I got the sniffle snaffle still. Aw, look at Polar. Aww. Seems I need the pity, yeah. I wish there was like a way to modify it so it doesn't do that. Oh, it's safe. Let's save, just in case.
Stormy, call me cute. Oh my god.
Oh my god. 2 people call me cute. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's go to Eel Deal. I guess we have to do the other thing anyway. Nothing wrong with that until you go on a 25-minute rant about some random bullshit. I mean, I've been that way too. By the way, I didn't know this forever as a kid. Oh, come on. See that? Huh. Okay, well, never mind. Oh, it's only the fast ones, that's right. Promise I'm not crazy. Well, that crazy. Oh my god. Ooh, SiriBot did some work. That's like the first time I've seen SiriBot actually do something. Awesome. Oh yeah, this took me forever as a kid to figure out. So yeah, you see this box and it's like, well, there we go, we got it. Why would they put all those extra nitros there? Why would we risk going near there? Well...
Oh, secrets!
That's something I like about Elden Ring, by the way, is just the secrets. There's so many secrets in the game. I'm not gonna talk spoilers, don't worry. I won't talk about it anymore, but I just like secrets, and that's something that I liked about Elden Ring, is just there being secrets again. It's fun. They expect you to go all the way back, but you can just, like, intentionally die. You keep the gem. See. Also, do not make this mistake, because I've made this mistake so many times. Remember how there was a box in that room? You have to break it. Because if you use the thing that breaks all the nitro crates at the end, it doesn't blow this box up. Because I think it's because they're not, like, rendered or something. It doesn't actually blow them up, so you gotta be careful about that. Wait, what? You gotta ask what's my mic situation? What do you mean by mic situation? Does my mic not sound good? Is there something wrong with it? Let me know. Oh, it sounds good? Oh, thank you. Okay, I use... Gosh, okay. First of all, I'm using a Zoom UAC audio converter. I'm also using a Magni headphone amplifier. My mic is a, oh God, what is it? Oh God, no, it's a Shure SM57. It's not a 58. 58's better for the voice. These are like, these mics are intended for guitar amps, but it's still pretty good. And then I have a bunch of plugins in OBS. I have gain. I have, what the heck else do I have? Gates, compressor, all that good stuff. De-esser, limiter, all that good stuff. Equalizer. I'm an audio nerd. Yeah, it's an XLR. Of course. Yep. I even have a virtual cable that I can use, so I can send my OBS mic, like with all the filters, to Discord and like VR chat and stuff, which is pretty nice. So I can sound good there too. But thank you for asking me and saying that it sounds good. I really appreciate that. It was a lot of work. I had to go back and forth and multiple streams until I was really happy with it. It's not perfect. One day I would like to get a nicer microphone, but for now it's not even a priority. I think this sounds good enough. The best thing you can do with mics is just try to make them sound as good as you possibly can, right? Like, my room's not even acoustically treated, but there's so much stuff on the walls everywhere that it might as well be. But thank you, I really appreciate that, Swoggle. Because yeah, it was a lot of work. I did, I was just chilling with my friend Anna. I haven't played that in a while. It was being really buggy at first, then I had to reinstall it, but now it's working, so. I want to get back into VR chat. I rarely have played that game, but every time I play it, I always have fun. It's fun to just chill and hang out with friends. I really like that. I'll try to get back into that sometime. I don't think I'm ever gonna stream VR chat though. That seems a little too risky. Just trying to see if you can upgrade audio. It'll be worth the headache. It is worth the headache, honestly. If you have good audio, I think it really does help with like people wanting to stick around and stuff. Balance too. Balance is so important. That's what you're doing right now? Yeah. It's super chill. There's so much you can do in VR chat. You can just like, I like the backrooms level. It's like massive and you can just explore and run into people randomly. It's so fun. Oh yeah, Ruby. I had fun playing that with you that one time. It was great. Oh good, we got the gym. Okay. You got a Blue Yeti. Yeah, you can just, if you put the right filters in OBS, like you need to have probably a pre-gain. I'm not sure actually though. I'm not sure what the impedance of a Blue Yeti is. If it's a USB base mic, you probably don't have to worry about a pre-gain, but you want to have a gate. You want to have a limiter, compressor, EQ. You want to have that kind of stuff. It's really important. Usually with EQ, one thing that you usually want to do is roll off the low end just a little bit, some of the bassier stuff, so you don't get that. Also make sure you have a pop filter too, but you know that like that really bassy stuff, you want to kind of roll off just a little bit of it. For voices. Of course, your voice is different than my voice, so, and your mic is different than my mic and your setup, so you're gonna have to have different settings. But there's like good starting points. Usually just look at presets. Presets give you a good idea. Don't be afraid to use presets in audio. There's no reason to like reinvent the wheel, you know, like do it all from scratch. Go find a preset that gets you halfway there and then just work from that. It teaches you, it really does. Presets are your friend. Yeah, presets. So like in plugins, let's say you're using an EQ plugin and it has a bunch of like, you know, you adjust the settings yourself, but it will usually have settings already set within it that they like named, and there's like a bunch of different ones. Those are called presets, and it gives you like an idea of what to do with it and stuff. Mess with those and see how it. Not all EQs have those built in, but like ones in like FL Studio and stuff do. I'm not sure about OBS, but I know you can get third party. You will have to get a third party EQ, but you can get them for free. I think I have a Reaper EQ, and I have like a Nova de-esser, which is also free. I think it's like a Nova TR de-esser. Yeah. I shouldn't even be bothering with the boxes because we can't get them all. We have to go through a secret level. Oh, cock. There we go. There we go. Have fun, Ruby. Have a good time. No, Ruby's pretty darn good at Beat Saber. It's fun to watch. Beat Saber's so cool. I played it a tiny bit. It's really hard. But I only played it a tiny bit, so. I like rhythm games. I always love Dance Dance Revolution 2. Guitar Hero, particularly 2. I love Guitar Hero 2. Guitar Hero 2 kicks ass. Oh, this is convenient. We can just get out of the level now. Since we can't get all the boxes right away, we might as well. That saves us time. You want to start saving for an index? Oh, hell yeah. When you get to play VR chat and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I want there to be a day, I mentioned this before, but I want there to be a day where VR stuff can be fully wireless. I understand that would be insane because it's a lot of power, but God, that'd be amazing. Speedrun strats, fuck yeah.
10 of 25 crystals. You're on your way. I'm running low on power, so communication from this point will be difficult.
Oh yeah, it will definitely happen in our
Again,
lifetime.
Be wary of the pathways between warp ruins. Remember, I'm counting on you.
Speak up, Cortex, motherfucker. Fucking mumblecore shit. You want Ready Player One level in VR? That'd be kind of fun. I mean, you essentially have that in every level, in every area in VR, because like you'll just have people with random avies. Oh look, it's the Iron Giant. Talking to Hatsune Miku. Wow. There's SpongeBob. Oh, he's saying slurs. Oh God, let's get out of here. I love the music here. It's so good. Got too close. Yeah, I watched that movie once. I actually liked it. Watched it with my dad. I like it, I do. Got my back, my spine.
Good show, Crash. The Komodo brothers.
Oh, you haven't seen the movie.
obviously
Okay,
lack
gotcha.
your medal.
Ooh, it's okay.
But now is not the time
fun.
to get cocky. There are still many crystals.
It's a very good book. Cool.
Remember, the world is
I didn't really
counting on
realize it was a book. It sounds so silly to say, but I didn't know that. Yeah, the film's fun. It's not like a masterpiece or something, but it's fun. If you can just like kind of turn off your brain a little bit and just kind of enjoy it for what it is, then... by the way, this is my favorite warp room. I know it's weird because it's like a sewer, but it just looks so cool. I love the lighting. I love this, and like, it's just so cool. Also, I think you can jump up on one of these. There's this one. Yeah. Come on. Turn off your brain is your speciality. Speciality. Come on. Come on. Oh, I kind of regret this. Yo, I kind of... Oh, no. Oh. Get off of that thing! Yeah! Okay. Did I save? I already did, yeah. I forgot about that series, Deathman. I forgot about that. Woo! Totally meant to do that. Yeah, Warp Room 3 is pretty much my favorite out of all the Warp Rooms. I like... It's got my favorite level, it's got my favorite design. I really like it. Oh god. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Boom. Dick! It's okay. No, it's not okay, because now the timer's not gonna be there because we hit the checkpoint. Okay. What, we already have 3 color gems. This is another thing, by the way, that I prefer about the original over the remake. Look at the pause menu. I like how the gems are like actually, and the crystals are displayed as an actual 3D object. In the remake, it's just like a graphic. And also I like how the ones you haven't collected are really tiny and then occasionally like flash to larger size. I think that's really neat. It's just cool. I'm a dork, by the way. Oh yeah, I get phantom senses all the time in VR chat, and that's without a headset on. It's pretty cool.
Yay!
All right, don't touch the fucking checkpoint. All right. Go.
Go. Go.
Fuck it up, Kira. There you go. Where? No, actually, we needed that because there's a part later on that gets really dicey. I think we can do it. If you die a couple times, by the way, they give you more time, which is kind of funny. They give you like an extra 10 seconds. I might keep fucking that up. That's not a lot of time. That's gonna be a problem. Why was the crystal grayed out? Did you see that? Okay, the reason that's a problem is because we had to kill the plants. Because we wouldn't be able to just like charge through. You can technically do it, but it's so fucking hard. Oh, we're not gonna make it in 5 seconds. There's no fucking way. Eat me. That was so weird that the crystal like was grayed out. That was bizarre.
I got booped.
I have been booped.
Oh, that's another problem with the remake. Yes, I will say another issue. The levels don't sync up properly. If you keep dying, it gets out of sync. It doesn't like reset properly. In this game, it always resets properly. That way you can like learn the patterns and stuff. Yeah, look, I have more time. I have like 5 extra seconds. And I think eventually it will give you even more. God damn, girl, you almost went bye-bye.
Go.
Fuck off, plants. Go fuck yourself. Don't you look at me. Don't you talk to me. All right. So since we have 2 of these, we're... Dick. We can still make it. We can still make it.
Yep. No.
9 seconds.
7 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo!
We got it.
Welcome back, Deathman.
All right. Oh, I hit the checkpoint. Fine, we'll finish the level. I didn't realize I hit the checkpoint. We could have gone back to the very beginning and then get all the boxes proper. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Does it count it as having the... No, it doesn't. Okay. To turn it in. Don't eat me. Little fucker.
Woo! Cule cule.
All right, we'll just run through again. Quickly clear it out.
Woo!
There we go. We'll just skip the dance. Let's just get this level done. Alright. Damn it. They really troll you at the beginning of this, don't they? Alright. What the fuck?
Oh, wow! Gamer moment.
Actually, gamer moments are usually a bad thing, now that I think about it.
It was a heated gaming moment.
Fuck my face.
Like that.
Ah. It's a gamer moment. It is a gamer moment. I don't remember what's ahead. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and run some ads. I'll be back. All right. There's the button. There's the button. Flip the gamer moments, homies. Whoops, too late. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, to do a clip, you have to press the. There's like a stupid button. Wait. I can create clips for my own streams. It's kind of weird. Huh. Weird. Okay. Go back to the game. There we go. Why is it? Oh, it would help if I turn the controller on. That might help. There we go. It's too late though, I think. Like, we're already out of time. Like, it gives you like, I think like a 3-minute window. Like, it remembers like the last 3 minutes, I think. For clips. I don't know. It's fine. It wasn't even that funny. Don't worry, yo. I know when something's funny, yo. Ooh, you know that was cool. All right, that's a gamer moment. That's a gamer moment. Like a minute 30. Tanny, hi. Thank you for the boobs. How you doing? I'll clip that. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I'll press the clip button. Clip copy to keyboard. Fuck it. I don't know. How's you doing, Tanny? You'll highlight it later. I appreciate that. That reminds me, I need to highlight the last broadcast so it doesn't go away after 60 days. Exploits! Yep! What the? You're doing okay. You're waiting on maintenance. Gotcha. Hope that goes all right for you. Oh, I better not miss the box or I'm gonna be angry. Oh, we got it. We will eventually have an angry emote for sure. For my fluffy self. I don't know how we'll make it look, but I'm sure Bud can do a good job about that. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cheer. That's our first cheer on this. That's so cool. Thank you, Punk, Squid Punk. I really appreciate you.
Thank you, Punk. Look at that. You got a little graphic there. Look at the graphics.
Angry Kira is one you don't want to know. That's fair. Been waiting 7 business days for them to unclog your sink. Fuck. Oh, yeah, sorry. Was the minimum 250? I thought I said it's 100. I'll adjust that later. I guess I did that so I wouldn't like get constant notifications, but I feel like 100 would be fine. I might set that down to 100. I'll adjust that later. Thanks for letting me know. I totally forgot. I really thought I did set it to 100. Darn. I guess I'm thinking ahead of time for, you know, if this channel gets bigger. And, damn it. Such a waste. Oh, it's sticking around. Oh, let's go. Dig. Up, up. Ah. Actually, usually I just die after getting the gem because that just makes sense to do, but okay. Personally, I don't have any issues with the minimum. Yeah, that's true. It does cost money to get bits in the first place, so... Okay, I'll adjust that later. The fuck are you even doing, man? Yes, his audio wasn't even working. Did you see that? Cash American Dollaroos. Microtransactions for streaming. Yeah, they're totally optional though. Although, I mean, I guess there are emotes you can unlock with those, now I think about it. By the way, quite a few of these emotes are, what am I saying? Quite a few of these emotes are temporary, like the shiny version of emotes, the recolors. Those are temporary. We will get proper ones there eventually. I just don't know what they'll be. It's hard to like how do you value something like that, like with higher tiers and like badge unlocks and stuff? It's like, I don't know. We'll try to make it something nice. But when it comes to higher tier stuff, like I strongly recommend not doing higher tier anyway, because it's like, it's so much extra money, it's ridiculous. Like some people like will do tier 3 and it's like, yeah, I can appreciate people who do that. Like they really like a streamer, but they're spending $25 a month. And it's like, that could be like 5 different tier 1 subs to, you know, 5 different streamers. And I think that's more beneficial. No, don't do that. You're wasting your money. With how inconsistent I am with streaming, no. If I was streaming like 4 days a week consistently, yeah, it might be worth it. Get access to tier 4. Yeah, it's like what, $100 a month? Yeah, there you go. Fuck that. Imagine if Twitch introduced that.
Introducing tier 4, my god.
It's like an electric bill, really small electric bill. For like a meme or, yeah, for like a month or two you did for the memes, yeah. I know some streamers will just have like joke emotes for tier 3. Maybe we should have a joke emote. Some communism on this platform. Yes. I think the means of streaming, that'd be kind of cool, honestly. That's right, Twitch. 50% cut. How about we get 80% cut? That should be.
schematics for an improved Cortex Vortex and a suspicious-looking space station. I'm not sure, but Cortex might be trying...
I didn't understand one word she said the entire time. Not one word. Most streamers get 100% Twitch runs ads. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I'm gonna get like $1 a month from ads anyway. They're like, you get a 55% cut if you do it this way. I'm like, wow. I'm gonna get $1. $1 to inconvenience my viewers. It's great. Can't believe Kira's criticizing Twitch while streaming on Twitch. Is she crazy? Yeah. Oh, fiddlesticks. Ah, shucks. Ah, fuck. God. Over to Mixer. I forgot Mixer was a thing. Does streaming on YouTube, do they have emotes now, like custom emotes? Because that's like a major thing for Twitch, is the emotes. Because it helps you like be unique, you know, and like have a consistent. That's something I'm really pushing for, by the way, on my streams, is to have like a consistent like theme going. I think that's very important. Guess I die. Yeah, pretty much. Can I tell y'all something? I'm really enjoying this. Like, I've missed this. I know I keep having those hiatus and stuff. It's like I got a lot going on. Like, this has been one hell of a year. We're gonna get serious. Oh god, we're getting serious for a little bit. It's been a really difficult year. But there's also been a lot of good things. There's been a lot of good things that happened this year too. Consistent theme is being cute. Well, thank you. But yeah, it's been a very difficult year for a lot of us. I think pretty much everyone. It's been a difficult year. And yeah, it's been like getting to me, but therapy's been helping me. I'm really working. Oh, you fucker! I'm really working hard on my therapy. Like, I'm really taking it seriously. I'm listening to what they're saying. Hey, Drax, how you doing? Keep the gem? Okay. Look at the hearts. Look at the Kira love. Fuck me. It's actually Drax and not Drake's. Similar spelling. I remember that throwing me off a lot early on when I first met all of y'all. I'm like, wait, what? Oh my god. Yeah, therapy is good. Like, I'm really taking it seriously. We already got the box gym anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah! Yeah, it's Drax, not Drake's. I love this area, by the way, because you can see the islands from Crash 1. But I just, like I was saying earlier, I really enjoy doing this. Like, I'm serious. I enjoy streaming. It's really fun to just chill with people. Everyone's super nice. Thank you, Drax, for that. I will check my posture. I was slouching. I'm always slouching when someone redeems that, by the way. So, thank you. I just enjoy streaming, and I know I've had down moments, especially on stream, I know. But, you know, it's just because I have, like, mental health problems that I've been working on. And I do feel like it's getting more stable. I've been doing a lot of helpful methods for, like, when I'm having, like, traumatic shit in my brain and whatever. Blah, blah, blah.
Back to Crash Bandicoot.
Like, hear it. Is it worth it? Fuck my... With net profit of 2 lives. Worth... Right. All right. Here we go. Boopity boop, you have been booped. Oh my god. I appear to have been booped by a certain red dragon. Oh my.
Woo!
These boxes have families. Did you not consider that? No. Look at the boxes. They're all dying. We need a gore mod. We need, like, them to explode into blood and guts and, like, have screams. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Deathman? Do you want that mod? be horrifying. Ah! Oh my god.
What have we become?
Fuck my. You want a mod where every box is committing tax fraud? Yeah, they learned it from Yoshi. Oh my god. I can't even do Yoshi's voice. I used to be able to.
I can't do it. I used to be able to do it. No. I'm a fraud. I can't be a voice actress when I can't even do Yoshi's voice. What are we gonna do?
Give 90% less Wumpa Fruit. Round it down to. If it's one Wumpa Fruit, they don't give you shit. I can't even explain that. Oh my gentle Jesus. What? Kira, you... fuck. I'm sorry. You wanted to be a voice actor and then went on Twitch. And everyone started giving you money to not talk. I'm sorry, punk, but that kicks ass. Did I call myself dumb? Oh man, I don't mean to do that. Wait, do I have to do this too? Yes, no, yes, no. We already did the challenge. It doesn't have any boxes in it, right? Because there's a warp at the end, so why would there be boxes in it? Let's make sure that got all the, okay. Right. Map. Blah. Fuck you.
Give me the yummy boxes.
Oh, Kira, you're slouching. Oh, go fuck yourself. 102. Oh my god. Chat, I'm scared. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Take the stars above. Oh, I'm gonna fix that. I'm sorry about that. Joe, I'm sorry about that. I've been like anxious. I don't know why. Next stream I will put a notification. I'm really sorry about that. I was just thinking about that too. Like I'm gonna make sure to put notifications from now on my Discord like properly. I just didn't do that for this stream and the last one yesterday because I was feeling, I don't know. I didn't want a lot of people to be like, I was anxious. I don't know. I'm like de-rusting and I don't want to like announce it to everyone, especially if it's not going to be a good stream. But yeah, I promise you, from now on, I will still put it. I may not post it on Twitter for the time being, but I will post it on Discord. I will do that from now on, I promise you. I'm very sorry about that. All my streams are good, shut up. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Not all of them. Yep. Alice, I swear, you were like redeemed like 3 of those today. Here we go. Watch this. You guys watching? I will come over there and pinch your bottom. What? All right.
Oh, the secret path.
I'm definitely gonna need a. I'm definitely gonna need a Kira bonk emote soon. We'll definitely work on one of those. Clearly, we need one of those. I'm actually gonna add a new redeem for points where I just do rapid fire yips as best I can. Ooh, wait, isn't there a nitro in one of these? Yeah, it's the one with the Wampa fruit placed there randomly. It's not random because, yep, I see it. Oh, it's a TNT, okay. You're not supposed to be doing this backwards, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. Swear to God, chat, I'm gonna definitely get, the bonk emote is the next priority, that's for sure. And I think we'll get an animated one too to make it a little more cool. We're almost at, I think we're about to unlock another animated emote slot, actually. Oh, that's it? Okay. So you don't have to enter the secret way here to get these boxes. You can just go backwards if you do a slide, spin, jump. Oh! There we go. Pretty cool. By the way, these are my favorite levels in this game. I love the Temple Ruin levels. They're so pretty. I mean, look at it. Isn't that pretty? I love the silhouettes and stuff. It feels like Crash Bandicoot 1 style. I really like it. Big fan. You know, Donald Duck had a cameo in the stream. Yeah. I'm a gremlin. What do you expect? Ah. Fuck. Okay. Hopefully there's no boxes over there. Hope y'all can handle my crazy voices. Hope that's okay. Hope that's acceptable to you. No box gym to me? Really? Dick! We weren't even close. That wasn't even like a little close. You think there's like YouTube videos for Crash 2, like strategy guides, where it's like, here's a good spot to farm Wampa fruit? Because I know this is a really difficult game that's stingy on its extra lives. As you can see in the top right corner, it's pretty stingy on it. So, here's a way you can get more. Don't forget to exchange those Wampa fruit to the microtransaction store to get skins and extra lives. Unlock power-ups. You can also use real money to get these Wampa fruits. $1 will get you 10,000 Wampa fruit, and the power-ups cost 50,000 each. Could you imagine if that just happens? Thank you, Stream Elements. Is this EA developed Crash? Yes. Ugh. EA is scary, man. All right, get the fruit. We got 3 minutes till I have to run ads again. Don't give Activision ideas, they'll do it. I mean, they essentially did that in Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled, which, by the way, I played a little bit today on my PlayStation, and my God, is it depressing how dead it is. Like, they gave that game updates for 8 months, and then they just like, all right, fuck it, that's it. Half the characters don't even have special skins. Pasadena has no special skins, and that... What the fuck? What box? What? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! That one didn't blow up because we ran too fast, I guess. That's why you never give up. That was perfect though. Crash like got depressed. I love it. Am I gonna scream? We're fine. .exe failure. All right, we gotta do this level again without dying. Let's go do that. Not the entire thing. We just got to get to the challenge platform. It's really not that bad.
Let's go.
Yes, like, aren't these? Aren't these levels fun and like cool? All right. I'm telling you, Twitch, it's cursed. You stream a game, you're gonna die way more than you normally do. It's true. It's the heckin' truth. You know what else is the heckin' truth? The fact that we have to roll ads again in a second here. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get those rolling. Let's go over here. So there's just music playing. You get to enjoy the music. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna run some ads. I'm so sorry. I'll be back. We'll be back.
Unless, of course, you're a subscriber.
Yo, we dropped no frames. That's awesome. Okay. Whiz back. Don't fucking die. Don't fucking die. Okay. Oh my god, we have no masks. This is gonna be fun. Okay. If you die in the death zone, it won't, like, screw you over. By the way, did you know you could spin these? I didn't know that. I just found that out recently. You can spin these. Isn't that fucked up? It's weird on Twitch that if you run a minute and a half worth of ads, you get 30 minutes of pre-roll ads being turned off. But then if you do 3 minutes, you also get the same amount of time. It's like, you think that would give you an hour or something, or 45 minutes or something. Kind of weird. I hate these. I hate these! Okay. Oh yeah, I died to those all the time as a kid. That was like hard as a kid. I'm like,
I can't beat the game. Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, kind of lame. Oh well. Honestly, that's fine, because I don't ever want to play like 3 minutes of ads. Unless like, I guess if I go on like lunch break or something. Maybe a restroom break. But there's no reason to. I might as well just do, there's no reason to do 3 minutes at all, really. I'm just gonna do a minute and a half max from now on, no worries. Sometimes even people who are subbed will get ads. That's fucking stupid. Why am I doing the boxes? Like we just needed the gym. Eh. Almost like the game's fun or something. Yeah, it might be a new viewer thing for you, Deathman. They do have a thing like that. Like, new viewers don't get any pre-roll ads at all, for the most part, which does that so you don't get screwed over with new people, like, trying to discover you and stuff. For the most part. But unless you're not playing ads, if you're not playing ads at all, then they're gonna be, you know, they're gonna be all like, yeah. Game's fun. I like Crash. I like it, the Bandicoot. Alright, do your dance later. Time for Unbearable. This is gonna be so fucking fun. We're gonna suffer.
Prepare for the suffering. The Bandicoot's life shall be ours.
Cool. Oh great, death. I'm so excited. Oh, go fuck yourself. Probably shouldn't have spinned. I don't know.
I have a question. Who here likes video games? If you don't, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh my god, what?
Unless you're here because you like pretty girls. "50 lives later." Fuck you, lizard. Your reasons both? I mean, that's fair. I just realized we've been going for like 2.5 hours, and I said,
It's just gonna be like 2 hours, 2.5 max.
I'm like, I'm having fun. Y'all are chill and nice. And I'm playing Crash 2. What's not to love? It's nice to have, like, kind viewers.
Secret, it didn't break the whole bridge? That's kind of weird.
Game crashes.
The secret room. Behold the secret reward and challenge.
Get the that's right.
Give me the fruit.
You could kill someone with that, you fucking freak.
What?
Never find any of that shit? I found it as a kid. What you talking about? I was like 8. I found it. Fuck you.
What?
Oh my god, they're so slow, and it's actually kind of scary that they're slow. Crash's head would have exploded into wonderful gore. That's what it'd be like. It wouldn't even be a scream, it would just be sudden silence. That's horrible. Crash, no! You're lazy, that's your excuse? I was lazy as a kid, are you kidding me? I didn't apply myself at all growing up. I didn't even study until like college. I didn't give a shit. But just like, video games? Yes, I could work on my future, but have you considered video games? And my mom's just like, fuck. I mean, when I have a job, I typically will work because I don't want to get like fired. By the way, those 2 hidden boxes is really cute. It's really funny, Naughty Dog. It's really funny that you put that in your fucking game. Oh, you can't spin those ones. They're covered with metal. You have to body slam them to get rid of the metal, but it's like, it's too much effort. Oh, this is mean. Oi. 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 Die forever. Thank you. Lol. Okay, don't die. Oh. Dick. All right, whatever. We made it. We made it. That's what matters. At the end of the day, what matters is that we won. Oh, look at that. That's so neat. Oh my god. Enemies splattered into the walls. Yeah, I'm spinning them away and they're just going. Oh! Oh my god, they're dead! Peter's not gonna like this one. Oh, why did I do that? Why would I do that? There we go. I don't know what that sound was. I have no idea what that was. Y'all notice I'm a bit of a gremlin, can I just say? Fuck, this part sucks. It's fine. How did I die? Oh, that's right. This bitch is fast. Whoa! Damn it! I couldn't uncrouch because we just slowly do that. Like, what the fuck was that? Not a gremlin, just Dragobolt. I mean, Dragobolts are basically gremlins. Wow! It's okay. I only want to scream a little bit, just a little bit, not a lot, just like a little, you know, just a little. Oh, he's keeping up. Good for him, man. Oh my fucking god, I don't like video games. Oh my god! Polar time.
Oh yeah.
Dick. I like how he slides away. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, if we reach 250 followers, we're at 208 right now, I believe. If we reach 250, I will have a special 12-hour stream. That will be a thing for that milestone. It will be multiple games though. It's not gonna be just one game because that just no. Yeah, we'll do a special milestone stream. For every 250 followers I get, we will do a milestone stream.
Secret.
That's a long stream? Yeah, it is a long stream, but I mean, I've done 10 hours before. And I used to do 8 hours all the time, like 4 times a week. I can do a 12-hour. All right, dance away.
That's a long stream.
Yes, it is.
It is so much content for y'all to enjoy. You're fucking welcome.
All right, for the love of God, don't miss a box and then get a checkpoint crate. For the love of God, don't do that. Oh, God. Oi! Oi! Okay. All right. This is fun. Very enjoyable.
Yes. Nice try, video game developers, who are overworked and underpaid.
It's true. Like, people are acting like it's a thing that just is now happening. Like, it's always been the case. It's terrible. Oh my God. Oh, we did it first try. Plug the Discord. Oh my God, I gotta, all right, hang on. Check out our community Discord. It's pretty chill. We got a lot of nice stuff there. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, go check it out. Just read the rules, answer the 3 questions, and wait for a mod to accept you into our lovely little server. How long we had this server now? Like 9 months or something? I remember we got it made like the beginning of this year, right, Ruby? By the way, shout outs to Ruby. Ruby is the one who like made it for us. Thank you, Ruby. No worries, Deathman. No obligation to join. I'm just offering it. I keep forgetting to plug that. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Ruby. I keep forgetting to do that.
My boob.
Yeah, a lot of cool stuff there. We got game channels, chat channels, all kinds of stuffs, memes, you know, the basic shit. But it's my Discord, so it's special.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are getting hard. The last 10 crystals will be the hardest to gather. And my hour.
Stretch it.
Strongest forces to fortune. I'll contact you again when you have completed the next one.
Yeah, exactly. It's not just a Discord channel. Ruvy's tears, sweat, and blood went into that. So you know it's gonna be fucking magical. Oh, good idea, because I was slouching. I think I slouched a lot, y'all. I might have to
Oh shit! I was gonna drink some water, but it's a boss fight. God damn! That motherfucker be lifting. What?
Whatever. It's fine. Fuck you, Tiny.
Woo!
What? Okay, he's calculating. Oh man.
Why?
This is like the easiest boss. Okay, it's not the easiest boss, but
It's easy. Beep, 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 beep.
Kira. I thought it was gonna be more. You know what I mean by lifting he's tiny? I mean, it's not his fault. By the way, it says tiny here, but you pause it and it says Taz Tiger. It's kind of weird. I mean, I guess he's supposed to be a Tasmanian tiger, but it's just kind of weird. And it says something different there. I wonder if the other bosses have different text there when you pause. I actually don't know.
Woo!
Bet you guys didn't think I'd get out of that one.
Like, oh, Kira's totally screwed now. And you're like, God damn, Kira's powerful.
Yeah. This part sucks. Why am I subjected to this? Oh, come on, that counts. Yeah, we got lucky too.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he died. Listen. Boom. Oh my god, he hit the ground. Oh my god, that was so convincing. God, that sucked. I should have like a splat sound effect ready. Boo. Like, yeah, that's so convincing, Kira. Listen, boo. Like, what the fuck?
Ah, the D-Rust streams, so wonderful.
Ow, my lips. There we go. Ugh. I hate these levels. I hate them. It's okay. This is where the last two warp rooms is where the game starts to get kind of like a pain in the ass to complete. It's not that bad, but some of it's just like, oh my fucking god. Dick! How many frames did we drop? 0?
Fuck yes.
Okay, you go on with your life, man. Sure thing, Deathman. I'll see you in a little bit. Let us collect the Wampa fruit.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Dick. We can make it. No, we cannot. What time is it? 2:38?
It's 2:38. It's 2:38.
Get on there. Okay.
Go.
Oi! Oh, this is gonna get messy. Cover your ears. Kira, why? Ooh. Imagine eating that many fruit that fast. That would be like, you would die. You would choke to death. Sucks. Sucks. Oh my god. Go. Oh, wow. Let's go faster, why don't we? Shit. There we go. Okay. It's about to get dicey. Oh my god. There we go. Welcome back. Isn't there like a secret over here? Isn't this just for lives? By the way, if you press the circle button, you lift your legs. That's actually handy for this. Because it's too fast for you not to get hit. This isn't even worth it, you just get lives. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's scary. Where does this take me? Secret? Oh. We'll do this real quick then, I guess. That's fine. Then we'll go back to the level and do it proper. It's no biggie. Takes you to the Shadow Realm to meet Jimmy. Oh man. I hope Jimmy's a cool guy. This is Jimmy. Don't crash. Here we go. Oh, look at the possums. This is pretty cool. You could say this is pretty, fly. God! I got punished for that one. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Music rocks. This is actually the credits music for the game. I can see why. It's bopping. It's a bopping tune. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Go. Is there like boxes to break there? I don't know. I hope not. I don't think so. That was close. Pretty sure those are just steel crates. That is quite the gamble, though, I will admit. I'm pretty sure they are. This one sucks. This one sucks. I believe there's like 5 of them I need to get. And yes, you want to do this. Oh god. Okay, and they put Wampa fruits there so you know how far is too far. So you don't like walk off into the pit. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's a couple more. Yeah, there's one right here. Okay. Here? No. And this one, and then let's hope for the best. Hey, we got them all, nice. Well done. Definitely don't die, please. Thank you. God, I really hope those were metal crates. Yes, they were. Thank God. Woo! I just realized I'm streaming in 60 FPS, and that is like totally pointless because this game doesn't run in 60. Oh well. Crap. He's okay. All right. Now we need to properly do this. Get all the boxes and staffs. I like how we have 71 lives and I've died so many times. Ridiculous. I wasn't ready. Fuck. Let's go again. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, yeah. Man. Ah, I wanted it. I wanted it. All right. Greedy girl. God damn. Woo. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. This is scary. This is like a fucking horror game. I don't like this. It's not October yet. Oh no, the pre-rolls. I gotta run ads. Damn it. I'm sorry. 1 second. Oh, the music on, of course. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Hey, why didn't it change? Oh, there we go, it did. Okay. I thought it didn't change for a second. Crap. Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! I didn't know he's gonna jump on the other. Oh my god. It did a bounce off the. Oh, that's. It's okay. I'm just a little upset, is all. Yes! I'm happy. Oh, look at that. Yummy. I wonder if the question marks are actually randomized or if they like have them set to be a certain amount every time for like each one of them. It makes sense for them to be random. Why did you do that, Kira? That's gonna kill you. Damn it. Hit the mic. Ah. Ah. There we go. All right, this time will be different. Oh god. I don't like this already. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey, rat. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you talking about the one that just came out? Or are you talking about Wrath of Cortex? The one that came out like a year ago or something? So how you doing, Rat? Wrath of Cortex? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a common opinion. I also heard a lot of people are mixed on Crash 4, which is the one that came out like a year ago. And I can honestly see why. There's some things in that game where I'm just like, not really a fan of a lot of it. Fortunately. All right, save the game. That's a shame that's the only Crash game you've played, though. That's really not a good example to the franchise, playing that one. Definitely want to play one of the original 3 or Crash Team Racing. Or the remake. I actually love the remake to Crash Team Racing. I think it's really good. Despite some of the shortcomings and the microtransaction shit, I do think it's a really good game. It's one of the few remakes that I actually prefer over the original. Mo did some school stuff. Yeah, you should check them out sometime whenever you get the opportunity to try better Crash games. I highly recommend it. I really like. I think there's a death platform in this level, so we have to like go to the warp room now. There's a lot to enjoy. Yeah, there's a death platform. That's good fun.
Oh my god! No.
Oh, yummy. I would recommend like any Crash 1, 2, 3, Team Racing, yeah, of course. Any of those, really. A couple of the other ones, they're kind of niche, but some of them are pretty good. They're okay. Some people do enjoy games like Titans and Tag Team and Twin Sanity. Twin Sanity had so much potential. It was an unfinished game that was rushed. It had a lot of really neat ideas that just didn't come to fruition due to time and budget constraints, which is such a shame because I really like the idea of that game. I think they had some fun ideas in it, and I do genuinely think it's a pretty funny game too. I love Crash and Cortex interactions with each other. It just needs some other tweaking though. I mean, like, it's just unfinished. That's its problem. It sucks. Whoa, that wasn't an extra life. What the fuck? Yeah, the masks were a neat idea. I like the masks. I like that there's different masks in it. You know, I like the idea. Honestly, I'm kind of sad they just tossed that out the window. But, you know, it is what it is. Actually, you don't need to use this death platform. You can just spin across the edges and make it. That's right. Totally forgot. Nice. What sucks about this, we're gonna have to go backwards. Well, oh god. No, we're gonna have to go backwards on the other side because it's gonna be too dangerous to go. Fuck that shit. Like, I'm definitely not the kind of person to like dislike a game and then like say everything's garbage about it, because that's not true. Very rarely is there a game where just every single facet of it sucks. That's just silly. There is good things about Wrath of Cortex, of course. One thing, the music, some of the music in Wrath of Cortex is really good. It was like still in my head, like I can still hear it. It's good stuff. There's a certain like lava level that I really like. The track is just fun. It's better to save that checkpoint. We just have to be really careful and listen to the bees. And this backwards sucks. Little fucker. Spin! Oh. Is there a bee coming? I'm scared. I'm like paranoid, y'all. I'm like very quiet. I'm trying to like listen. Get it! Okay, okay. Ooh. Woo. Well, this is fun. Isn't this fun? Please don't kill me. I could hear that little fucker. Also, when I was saying like about bad games, it also applies to good games. Like, I love Elden Ring. Do I think that game's perfect? Fuck no. That game has a ton of problems. But Good news is a lot of those can be solved with mods and future mods and stuff. However, there's some things that just can't really be changed. And you just have to kind of like deal with that. Like, I don't like to have this whole mindset of like all or nothing, like good or bad, and that's it. Like, that's silly. Like Bloodborne. Bloodborne's my favorite game of all time, and that game runs like garbage on the PlayStation 4. It's barely 30 FPS. It has terrible frame pacing. It's like unplayable almost. And it has shitty load screens, and it has like a bunch of crap I don't like about it. I don't like that you have to go to the hunter stream to level up all the time. I don't like that you have to go through like 3 or so loading screens just to go back and forth. But I still love that game to death because I just think it's a fantastic game. The fact that any video game exists is a miracle, absolutely. I completely agree with you. Like, I'm grateful we get to play these things. If a game comes out and it's bad, well then you get to laugh about it for a bit and you move on. You know? Or you buy the game and it sucks, but you know, maybe you can get a refund, unless you're on like Sony or something. They don't give you refunds for anything. The only game Sony ever issued refunds for was fuck was it? Cyberpunk. It's like the only game they actually issued refunds for. We can just throw to quickly get there. There's a secret here. Like, I'm grateful I get to play games at all. You know what I'm grateful for? I'm grateful I was born in these times where video games exist. Like, I could have been born like 100 years ago and been bored out of my fucking mind. I could have also just not existed at all. Like, you ever think about that? The odds of you existing at all in the first place? Not only did you get to exist, but you also got to be a human. And then you got to be a human at this time? Like, what the fuck? Okay, that Road to Ruin thing is actually pointless, I just realized, because we already did it. Oh well. Me too. And yeah, even Elden Ring has its own hub world, which is really cool. It has the round table, but you don't have to go there all the time. You actually really don't have to go there for the most part, unless you want like boss weapons. Because you can just go to, what's his name, E.G., the giant blacksmith? You can just go to him to upgrade your weapons. I think. Pretty sure. Is there a quick way out of here? What happens if I enter Air Crash and then like leave the level? Where does it take me? Does it take me back to this hub or their hub? I'm actually curious. Let's find out. I know, it's like there's so many factors that go into you being able to exist, and it's like, it's crazy. Like, I was talking to Jamie about that the other night. Oh, it does take you back there. Nice, nice. That's handy. I was talking to Jamie about the fact that we met. Like, the fact that Jamie and I even know each other. We're extremely grateful of that.
Cortex has almost completed the new space station. Something is not right with his statement. Beware of the trick.
You're glad to exist in the same time as Kira. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Deathman. That's very nice. All right, go up.
Okay, dokie.
Oh god, Cold Hard Crash is next.
Oh boy. I'm so excited.
All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick because I really gotta go. Oh, one moment, yo. I'm gonna run just some short ads too.
I did not mute my microphone. I am very silly.
Crash has a dumb face. I love him. Same. Switch this over for y'all. Okay.
Go back to the game. Get them compression gloves on.
Here we go. Okay, time for Cold Hard Crash, which is widely considered to be the hardest level to fully complete in this game. And for good reason. It has a little bit of everything in it. It has moments where you have to go backwards. It has a death platform. It has boxes that are really well hidden. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm getting them gamer gloves on, exactly.
Gamer gloves applied.
Maybe I should have that be an emo. Like, I fluff myself like wearing gamer gloves and like have like sunglasses on, looking all serious.
We're about to do some gaming. I'm gonna get those gamer gloves on.
Be kind of cute. Gamer moment, you know? Be funny. I think that'd be funny. Trying to get ideas for like what emotes to have, you know? I want them to all like stand out from each other. And they gotta mean something, you know? It gotta be worth it. We only have so many slots. Oh my god! Oh yeah, ice physics too. We get to deal with ice physics. Although I actually like the ice physics in this game. I know it's like blasphemy what I just said. There's rhyme and reason to it. There is. I don't feel it as much in the remakes, personally. Let's make sure those all blow up. All I can think is pulling out a pair of silk gloves, like the most elite individual ever to touch a game. To ever touch a game. That's funny. Look, there's a box up there. Isn't that funny? Haha, there's one box up there. Yeah, you'll miss that one. Freaking bastards. All right, let's make sure these all explode, because sometimes they just don't. All right. Is that everyone? 31 boxes? Okay. Not 32? I'll choose to believe that. Have I played Deltarune? Yeah. This is just Birdly? Oh, yeah. That's actually the voice I would do for Birdly too. I'm just like,
I'm Birdly. I'm a fucking dork.
who do you have a crush on in that game? Is it Susie? He doesn't have a crush on Susie, does he? Oh no. Or was it the other girl? No, it was. He did have a crush on Susie. That's so funny. That's such a good game. Okay, for the love of God. Okay, no at the start and then Susie, okay. We will play that game again, by the way, on stream. It's just not for a while. I'm gonna wait till the next chapters are coming out. I know that's gonna be a while, but I just think that logically makes the most sense. But we'll play the newest chapter, it'll be fun. Dick? Oh my god, we were so fucking lucky. Oh, cock. Go. Make it count. How far? Oh, they're such dickheads. We're going for the boxes first. Fuck it. I forgot they put a gem in there. Like, why would they put it in the pit and fuck you over? Because then you're gonna miss boxes. It's so cruel. We're going for the box first. We'll get this gym later. It's okay. Yeah, look at that. Sans won the Tumblr's Sexy Man competition. You know, everyone's got their own interests, and I respect that. Oh my god. All right, stop slipping, sliding. Guess that wants Sans to give him a bone. Hang on. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. 96, that's right. You think if I made that joke and Sans heard it, he would laugh? He'd be like, or however he does it. All right, let's make sure those all went. They did. Little fucker. All right. Yo, I'm a little nervous. I really am afraid that I missed a box. Too late now. Oh my god. Ah! Nice try. Oh. Okay, so there's something coming up here. Anyway. We're fine. That was stupid, though. Fuck off. Oh my god. All right. Why did I even go for those? So for the love of God, get this crate. The nitros, once again, like in the sewer level, they won't destroy it when you detonate them later. You'll screw yourself over like that. For the love of God. Come on. Do the shitty thing. Ba -da 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 -da. Right? Just, all right, don't go on the other side, apparently. Just. Just, can I. Do I get it? Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's really mean that they put the gym at the end of that area like that. That was very mean of them. 34? Uh-oh. Oh, please, God. Please tell me we got them all. Whoa! Oh, that's totally fair then. If you're not a fan of Collectathon, there's nothing wrong with that. I totally understand you. I never even played Psychonauts, but it looks pretty cool. The new one looked like a lot of fun. I totally understand you there. No worries. 50. Isn't it 155? There's 5 more boxes. Oh, come on. Please, game, let me have this. Pretty sure it's 155. If it's 156, I'm gonna scream. Psychonauts 1 is fun, some problems. 2 is amazing, one of your faves. That's so cool to hear. Isn't it amazing to hear that? Like, a series hasn't had a sequel, like, ever. And then, like, what, like, how many years later? Like, 20 years later, it gets one, and it's amazing. That kicks ass. It wasn't, like, run into the ground. It didn't have, like, game after game after game. Really appreciate that.
69%. here's what I think of that. Let me put that emote in there. There we go.
Isn't that cool though, Rad? Isn't that kick ass? All right, we don't have to worry about boxes. We're just gonna get that challenge gem. And if we're careful, whoa, that was cool. If we're careful, we can get 3 Aku Akus, and then that'll make it so much easier. There we go. Then we can literally just kind of rush it, so. Oh god. Woo! Oh, mama. Okay. That was cool. I don't know how I did that. Okay. Hiccups. Get the checkpoint and let's go. Don't lose the Aku Akus. This is just gonna make it so much easier to have. It's funny to me, like, I was like not even thinking when running through here last time. I was just kind of going. And now that we're thinking, we're gonna fuck it up. What's up, SM Grubs? Sorry if I didn't pronounce that right. Oh no, there's an Aku mask up there. Let me have it. Wait, is there not? Wait, I swear there was. What? Isn't there a mask up there? What's that? Woo! Okay. Everyone just shh. Everyone's silence on set. You followed yesterday. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw that. Yep. Dragon Kobold hybrid. As a fellow Kobold, you gotta follow. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, yes. Power.
Alright, just don't fuck it up. Yes, that's pretty much right, Tanny. Because, like, kobolds are, like, really short, and dragons are, like, really big, usually. So my fluffy self is canonically 4'8", which is big for a kobold, but, you know, tiny for a dragon. There we go, we got it. That wasn't too bad. So, Grubs, yes, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow yesterday. I really appreciate that. We're just chilling. Kind of a D-Rust stream. I had another D-Rust stream yesterday, so it's not quite. There's some things I'm still working on. Yeah, whatever. There we go. There we go. All right, cool. We will be getting back to like a regular schedule eventually, though. Perfect size and fluff for cuddles. Exactly. It's perfect. What's not to love? Do the dance, Crash. Yes. Yes. All right. What else? Ruination, behaving. This hasn't been too bad. This warp room hasn't been too bad so far, actually. We took care of Cold Hard Crash pretty much no problem. I'm glad to see that. So let's do this one. I love this level. Again, these temple ruins are my favorite. It's a shame there's only 2 of these in the game. I wish there was a 3rd one. These are like my favorite. Okay. Isn't there like a nitro? Yep.
The possum, no!
The motherfucker went going.
Damn it!
Is there a death platform in this one? No, we just need the green gem. Yeah, we're fine. We get to send the possum flying again, so that's good. By the way, I'm a total gremlin grub, so I hope you can get used to that. Oh my god. There we go. Yes. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Gremlin mode, always welcome. Fuck yes. What? Oh, I was using the analog stick. I should use the D-pad.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you monkey.
Fucking monkey with a hook claw. I don't know. Look at him. Fuck you. Yeah. Need that possum to Japan. Okay, but Crash 2 has like the best possum enemies ever. Are those nitros? Yeah, they're nitros. Why? It's okay. That gets me every time. Okay. We're like struggling right now. There we go. You know, if you were to tell me that one day I'd be playing Crash Bandicoot 2 again with a PlayStation 5 controller, I would have been like, what? Why? Oh my fucking god. I'm so sorry. We're gonna play for real this time. No. No! Deathman, tell Grubs I'm good. Tell Grubs I'm good at the game. Don't worry. I can't do it right now. We are struggling. Okay. Okay. I'm just holding back my power. Exactly. I'm just didn't want to go. Didn't want the game to be too easy. Has it been 3.5 hours? I was supposed to do this for like 2.5 hours, and I keep going. That's okay. Wow. Thanks, platform. Ah! This is a lot easier knowing that you can actually spin the logs. I didn't know that my entire life until like a couple weeks ago when I saw someone else playing and they were spinning the logs. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Monkey Blast. Watch out for my Monkey Blast. How y'all doing? Everybody doing good? Y'all having a fun time? Watching me die in a video game? I mean, it does rock, right? Doesn't it kick ass? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Never thought I'd say this, but rain, shut up. Usually I love the rain, but I can't hear shit because of it. Woo! Woo! I don't like this. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to get tired. Or do you mean you? Oh yeah, isn't it like, what time is it for you? It's gotta be like, it's gotta be super late for you, Deathman. Don't ruin your sleep schedule for me. That'd be a mistake. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Yes. Does it take me like further? Oh, that's dickish. I wonder what Wumpa fruit tastes like. It tastes like purple. You sleep at 1 a.m.? God damn. I go to bed at like 8. I'm like a baby. I'm like an old person. Well, that's fine, because honestly, we needed to get those boxes anyway.
I still got the gem, that's what matters.
Oh god. Wait, you're super frustrated, Tanny? I just saw that. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna hang for D&D soon. That's cool. I never played D&D. Actually, if you play Crash Bandicoot 1, Deathman, and you have Crash just stand around, eventually he takes out a Wumpa fruit and picks it up, or like he like throws it in the air, like he spins it on his finger and throws it in his air, and then it splatters on him and it's purple. Fucking god. Remember when I said this warp room was going well, then we got to Ruination, the level I was most excited for, and I died 47 times. Make a rough sketch for a D&D campaign. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. It's a very fun time. No, I honestly think I would enjoy it too, Rat. Oh, there's so many people, by the way. This isn't me bragging, but I know quite a few people that are like, please play D&D with us. Please do. Like, they really want me to. And I'm like, I mean, I would love to, but I'm just like, I don't know if I have like time to dedicate to that. I mean, maybe if it's like a session once a week or bi-weekly, I could do that. Oh, fuck. If it was like once every 2 weeks, I could totally get into that, yeah. For like 2 to 3 hours, yeah, I could do that. I should have just, I can't do it. Oh my god. How many lives do we have? 77. We died like a million more times than I normally do. Yeah, of course, yeah. Normally it's once a week or bi-weekly. Okay. Yeah. Like once every 2 weeks, I could do it. I could do that. Once every 2 weeks, I could do that. Am I stuck in the box? What? You kidding me? There's no timeout either, so it's like... I'm doing the body slam. It doesn't work. Crash! He won't even slide. Oh, wait, come on. Crash! Oh, come on, man. Okay, stuff keeps happening this playthrough that I've never seen before. It's like it's bugged. Like certain things wouldn't load in, and now this. One time we grabbed a crystal and it was grayscale for some reason. Remember that? It was weird. One of the boxes didn't spawn at all. This never happens. I have to do it all over again, even the gym. Oh, you're breaking my balls, game. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said the warp room was going well, because apparently that was the magic words to curse us. Once more with feeling. I see you're playing Crash Bandicoot, aka Frogger the platformer. Yes, very much so. What's up? What's up, PBA? How you doing? How's ya been? I'm just having such a lovely time. Oh, see you, Rat. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Always good to see you. All right. Don't fucking die. There we go. Give me the mask.
Bring me the mask. The power of evil.
Okay. I get you. I'm picking up what you're laying down, Joe. I'm picking that up. You're being a goofball. You're being a little... What? How did that not connect? I'll take it. You're just existing somewhat. I can understand that. I'm doing pretty okay. I hope you feel better soon. It comes and goes with me right now. Imagine Crash and Aku with like a Venom mashup. I really like that idea, actually. That'd be cool. Imagine Crash just screaming.
Yes, the power.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm just gonna use the D-pad because, well, actually. My god. Oh my god. This is scary. Fuck. Okay. D-pad, I swear to God if you betray me. Okay. We can do this. Okay. Bah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now let's go for the boxes and not fuck it up in the bonus level somehow. Because clearly I was the one who fucked up. Does the monkey have... Yes, it has that kind of power, yes.
It has the power of telekinesis.
Okay. Just there. Good. Great. Grand. I'm so fucking glad. I love it when the game works. Isn't it great when the game fucking works? It sure does. Oh my god. That flash like almost destroyed my eyes. Okay, you can do that. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. My thumb slipped. I'm serious. Guys, please. Please don't take away my gamer status. My thumb slipped. It literally did. It slipped on the D-pad. I don't even know. I don't think I've ever done that in my entire life. I'm getting old. Is a kobold dragon hybrid. Oh, sure. Yeah, for sure. You can just DM. No. It did it again. I'm... Oh, oh! Hang on, hang on. Yes! Okay, hang on. Yep. Also, we have a Discord server as well. Hang on. So feel free to hop in there, Grubs, if you want. And then from there, you can DM me, and I can hop into that server you're talking about. We have like just a couple rules you need to read, and just some questions to answer, and you'll be good to go once a mod lets you in. If you want to join. You don't have to join if you don't want to, but it would be easier for like DMing and stuff, so that you could send me to the other server. I guess you could also whisper it to me, though, now I think about it. Whichever. I think I have whispers turned on. I'm actually not sure. I think I know like 2 other streamers with Kobold Abby, so maybe they'll be in there. Or characters. Oh, okay. I'll take it. It'd be cool if I could find them in there. Oh my gosh. I know Soot. Soot's pretty cool. I just want Whisper. I think there's like some icon you have to press on Twitch. I don't ever use Whispers though, so I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh my god. Also, like, on the Discord, there may be some like goofy sounding questions that you have to answer, but it's just for bot protection. We've had one instance of a bot getting in there like 6 months ago or something, and we're just like, we cracked it on that. Or like 4 months ago or something. Do I have to do this again? Oh my god. Oi! Whoa! I didn't even know there was a command for that. I thought you always had to press something. That's cool. Guess there's commands for everything. I have to sneeze like something fierce. Sorry about that. Fuck. I just thought of something funny, but it's okay. In Crash, crouch walk, yes. You're really slow when you do that, but yes, you can. Here, I'll show you. Whispers are turned off, okay. Okay, I'll add you as a friend pretty soon. I'm just streaming right now, but once I'm done, I will add you. Sorry if that was a bit of a hassle. I just have like a lot of protection stuff because of things that have happened in the past. I'll just say that. Thank you, Joe. I'll add you as a friend in a moment, Grub. Actually, I think I can do that on my phone right now. Hang on a second. Un momento. I'm just a bit bent over. I don't like the... Let me go to my server. Come on. I clicked your profile and it's like, ugh. I hate that. Okay, there we go. Accept. There you go. Okay, cool. You can DM me now, I think. Seems you can't. Oh, I think I have it set that there's like a limit of how many you can do per stream. I'll adjust that later. I'll fix that. Yeah, there's some things I want to adjust on the redeem points anyway. I also want to add a couple new things, so gotcha. Thanks for letting me know, Deathman. I'll adjust that. There's no reason to put a limit on that, so I'll fix that. Oh, there you go. There you go. What level is this? Ah, fuck. Oh, this is where we get the purple gem, that's right. Oh, cool. We're about to become invincible. There we go. It's like the bees don't even come out when you have that. Interesting. Makes sense. Dick! Sent my man from King of the Hell to space. Yes. Whoa. Alrighty. How much time do I have till ads? Okay, 8 minutes. All right. Ooh! I didn't even know you could spin them all. That's cool. I always thought that was impossible. It looks like it gives you a 1-up too. That's neat. It rewards you for being a good gamer. All right, here's like one of the last secrets in the game. Oh wow, a staircase of nitro completely out of the way. Also, have you noticed how the nitro is not bouncing? It's because they're empty. Well, or fake or whatever. By the way, this level is really funny. This challenge, because watch this. The purple gem, it's already here at the very beginning. Okay. There's no boxes in here. And oh, look at that. Oh, wait a minute. Still got the gem. Okay, let's move on. It's so weird. I don't know why they didn't put it at the very end. Or they could have just made it so that if you grab a gem and you die, and you didn't hit a checkpoint after grabbing the gem, you just lose the gem and you have to grab it again. It'd be interesting to see like a difficulty mod for this game. There are mods, there's people making custom maps, but they're kind of ridiculous. They have like hundreds of boxes in them and it's like extremely specific patterns you have to do to get them all. And it's like, it's a little much. What's wrong with making an easy level every once in a while, you know? I remember Mario Maker had that problem. People would always just make crazy, insane levels usually, and it's like, there needs to be someone focusing on just making easy levels just for the casual player, but like they're still quality levels, they're like well made and clever and stuff. I prefer a level that's interesting rather than just like insanely difficult. However, if you can make a level that's insanely difficult and interesting, then yeah, that's cool. Once again, it doesn't have to be just all or nothing, of course. Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Get it? Got it good. We're flying through this. I love it. Oh, that was close. Give me that yummy crystal. All right. Go. Go. Don't touch the nitros. You'll go bye-bye. Don't want that. There we go. Oh, purple. Wow.
Purple's my favorite color. Oh my god.
By the way, if it wasn't obvious, we're just gonna finish this game today. I know I was gonna do like a short stream, but I might as well finish it. Yeah, when you don't have money, but you want to buy Discord Nitro, tell me about it. Sure, Nitro's expensive. It's like $10 a month. Like, I can't fucking afford that. Are you crazy? $10? You fucking nuts?
Crash, I have discovered that the opposition is being masterminded by
That too, Deathman. I usually can't justify it. It's not enough reason.
Brio was responsible for our misunderstandings.
Well,
he forced me to assist him in his plot for world domination, and he's at it again. He will attempt to stand in our way. Be on your guard, Crash. Use the platform to deliver the crystals to Angel.
to what? All right. All right, this boss fight, it either goes really well for me or really poorly with no in between. So let's see how it goes. I'm excited. We have 4 minutes till ad break. We can do it. Yeah, I might as well just get the game done. Let's get it done. Oh, I skipped the cutscene, my bad. I didn't even know you could skip it. It's all like, give me the crystals, Crash. That's it. All right. Okay. Motherfucker, let's go. Woo! Speed run. Hey, Demi. How you doing, Auntie? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. This game has just been like crazy today. Okay, come on. I can't hit for shit. Just can't hit today. Dick. Yes. Okay. The rocket phase is actually kind of stressful because once you get rid of one of the shoulders, it's actually kind of scary. Because then the rockets go from the side and it stresses me out. We might be able to kill him before he does that though, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We got him, but he's gonna shoot one off. Okay, it's coming from that side. Woo! Okay. This part sucks too. You can hit him multiple times, but it's scary. Oh, you're a dick. Come on, engine. You can hit him like 3 times. If you're fast. Oh god. Engine, don't fake me out like that. Come on, motherfucker. Yeah, we did it. Okay, that went well.
Master Cortex will be very displeased with your resistance.
What? It didn't work? It's supposed to explode! And it's like, what? This has been so buggy today. Usually this is, I don't know. It's been thing after thing.
What is your problem, Bandicoot?
What's your problem?
I'll ask you again to bring me the crystals. Obtain the remaining 5 crystals, Crash, and bring them to me.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go run and use the restroom real quick and then we will continue. Let's keep the music going. I'll be back. Okie dokie, Loki, we're back. Yeah, I don't know, Deathman. It might just be... It's just probably just running weird today. I don't know. I did like recently reinstall it to like fix Spyro 1, because Spyro 1 works now, so maybe something broke in that. I'm not sure. Maybe there's some setting that I need to adjust later that's like making things all buggy. It could be that. All right, we're in the last warp room. 5 more crystals to go, a couple more gems. We can do this. It's really not too bad. There's some bits that are a little bit like, but it's not too bad. It really isn't. We'll be fine. We did most of the hard stuff already. I didn't think we would fully complete this game today like that, but we did. Looks like in a moment here anyway. Probably another hour and we'll be done. We did die a lot though. Oh my god. There is so many silly deaths and bugs and stuff today. It's been kind of funny though. I mean, that's part of the charm of streaming, right? You know, you never know what's gonna happen. Hope you're doing okay, Demi. I'm happy to see you here. That thing you said to me the other day was really sweet, how like my streams can be calming to you. I really am flattered by that. Very sweet of you. There we go. I love this music, by the way. It's so cool. They were just having fun with this. I love it when an artist is having fun. It's like the whole point of art usually. Oh god, we could have made that, but whatever. No, Crash, you don't eat the crystals. You give them to me for me to eat. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna get that in a moment. There's a reason I'm doing it this way. That wasn't intentional though. God, that sucks. That, like, never happens. I think we'll be okay. I think. I don't know, it's gonna get a little dicey now. Okay. I know, Demi, it's completely understandable and it's beyond frustrating. That's very sweet of you, Deathman. I know, and it really hasn't felt like 4 hours. Usually streams don't feel their length. If you're having a good time, they typically just don't feel their length for both the streamer and the viewers. Which is good. Which is why I'm feeling okay. We went way too far. By the way, you can spin those. Pretty important. Oh my god, we almost fucked that up. Oh god. There we go. That's why I feel pretty confident about once we reach that milestone and I do a 12-hour stream, it's gonna be okay, because we're gonna have fun. That's what matters. Holy shit. Okay, go to the bonus.
Ooh, what was that? You see that shit?
Okay, so there's a trick here. Leave this box alone. Like, leave that alive. Like, just don't break it. There. Because it's gonna help you later. Because you need to hit this. Then you need to go back. Here's what you do. Go like that. Oh, wait. Oh. Fuck. Oh. Dick. I screwed up. It's okay. I'm really scared. Damn it! Is that it? Are we fucked? Does that count as a death? I don't think it counts as a death. I think we're okay. I'll try to show you what I was trying to do in a second here. You expecting one of those guys to do a Wilhelm scream? Yeah. I mean, they might as well, right? Okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everything's been feeling off today. What? I hit left and nothing else? What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. My controller acting up. No, they don't count as deaths. Thank God. I've died so many times that we have 85 lives. Like, it's funny. Like, come on, 85? Did you know there's a game over screen in this game? I didn't know that for years. It did it again? Is there like a platform there that's like nudging me? Is like a glitch? I don't have drift right now. Sometimes I'll get drift, but it doesn't seem to be doing it right now. It's been behaving this entire stream, but this is fucking weird. How did that box not break and how did I get a bounce? Dude, there's something wrong with these settings. We need to adjust it later because it's clearly like bugged the fuck out. There we go. Freaking miracle. Good Lord. Don't die. Okay. Okay. For the love of God. I'm like really anxious. Oh, thank God. Yeah, maybe there's something I need to adjust in my settings because I think I have the settings a bit different than last time I had it installed. So maybe something is like confusing it. I'll fix that later. That was risky. There you go. All for this, just so we could get some boxes. We're about to get 2 gems though, I'll take it. Yeah, there's boxes in here too. That's so cruel. Good news is if I die... Oh God, we have to run back though. The bonus counts as a checkpoint, but we have to make sure we don't die outside of that. If we die in here, it doesn't like count against us, so that's good. He spun! I didn't even press that button. I'm serious. Oh my God, it didn't take us to the bonus. Fucking kidding me. Okay, okay. What is happening today? Do not die. Oh, thank God it's still there. We did so much just to get this. Holy crap. Duck Station, what's going on, man? This is getting insane. Jesus. All right. Oh, that's probably why. Thank God they have a checkpoint in here. Woo! What? I I timed it right. That was correct timing. Because you have to wait a little bit. Like, you're supposed to wait, because if you do it too early, then you're gonna die. Batman playing.
Alfred, this game's fucking bullshit.
Oh my god.
It's a bunch of crap, Alfred. Hate this game.
Are you happy? All right, you sons of bitches. No. Why? Why did you go that direction, Crash? Maybe my controller is fucked up. For the love of God. I'm never gonna say that a playthrough's going well ever again. I'm never saying it ever again. Clearly that was a mistake. You know what sucks is, like, regardless of us getting the crystal in the challenge gem, we still have to do everything again because of how this level's laid out. That is so shit. What the fuck box did we miss? Maybe it just didn't load in for how buggy this godforsaken emulator is. Good lord, Duck Station, you're really dropping the ball right now. Maybe I just genuinely missed a box. I don't know. I'm like, this game is breaking my balls right now. Do it again, yeah. Don't die. Oh my god. 69 boxes. Isn't that funny? The love of God, what box did we even miss? I have no idea. Thank you for the hug, Deathman. I really need one. This is just bullshit right now. Almost fucking died. What time is it? 4? Oh my god. This is like the easy one too. It's insane. We got all these boxes, like I have no idea what we missed. It must have been something silly. I could check the VOD later out of curiosity, but whatever. Oh god. Uh-huh, very funny. Oh my god. Okay, get the Aku Aku. For the love of God, hold on to it with your dear life. Is there like a checkpoint near here that I can like wait on? I'll save that dude. Or just do that, and that's fine. It went in the opposite direction again. Like, it keeps doing that. It must be my controller. Like, acting up in some weird way, which is really annoying. Woo! Isn't there like another box I have to get, or is that it? I think I don't even have to go any further. You're my emotional support skeleton. Thank you, Skeleman. I jumped on the air. I'll take it. I'm running this through Duck Station, and usually Duck Station performs very well. Oh. I think I know why I missed a box, chat. Yeah, I know why. It was that box that we just got because we died at some point in the bonus stage, and it respawned this box because we got it after the checkpoint outside the bonus. But I thought the bonus stage would count. I don't know. By the way, I think those are one-hit kills. Maybe not. The shrink rays? I could be wrong, actually. Yeah, I do have those other ones. I should probably just swap to those. There's just certain things I really love about Duck Station. It may just be my settings are just kind of like, eh. Because I know I had to reinstall it and my settings aren't exactly the same, so that could be an issue. Okay. Don't die. I did that again. Fuck me. I mean, if we die here, it doesn't matter, but, well, I think. We had 22 boxes, 22, remember that. If it, like, becomes 21 for some reason, then something's wrong. In case we die. Okay. Yeah, there's no need to test. Look, it worked that time, fuck's sake. Yeah, it's just weird because usually Duck Station doesn't give me any issues until that one point where Spyro 1 wasn't loading at all. So I had to reinstall it and now it works, but now it's being all weird. So it just makes me think I have some settings set incorrectly that I need to adjust later. So I may do that. I know there's a couple things I did change from what I usually do. So I'll go tweak those later. Woo! Okay, 13 minutes till ads. Gotcha, gotcha. There we go. 38 boxes. I hope that's right. I hope that's not one too few. Yeah, that was your first stream with me. What a stream to start with. That was my 1-year anniversary stream and it just... A lot of people were really nice to me though, and they said they were enjoying it regardless of all the technical issues, so I really appreciated hearing that. I do want to do a proper 1-year anniversary stream though at some point. Like just a makeup for it. Been thinking about that. Yeah. You're having fun though? Yeah, a lot of people told me that in DMs and I was like, well, that really means a lot to me to hear that. I'm just the kind of person that's like too hard on themselves, you know? I try not to be. I'm getting better about it for the most part. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I've never been happy to so happy to see the number 69 in my life. Okay, let's continue forward. 4 more levels. Holy crap. What bugs do you think we're gonna... There's gonna be more. There's gotta be at least like 2 more bugs we'll run into. I can't wait. I bet Cortex's boss fight's gonna be super buggy. I'm excited. We're getting this done. You have ADHD, so you usually switch between different things. Listen to stream for 30 minutes, do something else, go back to stream. Yeah, totally. You just watched the new episode of Primal and... I'm not sure what that is. That's really sweet of you, Deathman. Okay, so these are the jetpack levels. People are mixed on these. I actually kind of like them. Some, you know, I'm weird. I actually like these.
I like them.
They're straightforward. There's no bonuses or anything. Just get all the boxes or get the fuck out. I respect that. Why the? I swear to God. It's gonna soft lock when I beat him. It's a moral victory then. Okay. Like, these are cool. Look at the details. Come on.
I don't like it because you're in a jetpack and it doesn't feel the same. Like,
Whatever. How dare you have a different opinion than me? Oh my God, that's scary. Woo, that was close. Now I know the intended way is to wait for those to shrink and then go in the upper corner, but it's scary. All right. There's one more of these later on in like 2 levels, I think. Oh my God. Healy gets stuck in roof. I know. Oh, that's what we're going for? Okay. Jesus. I still need to go see a doctor soon and like get tested for things because I'm curious if I have any kind of like ADHD or autism or something. I'm not really sure. I don't like to like self-diagnose, but I should definitely get that checked sometime because I am very curious. It'd be nice to know. It'd be kind of helpful. All right, no more dancing for you, Crash. You've known since being a child. That's a long time. Okay, next level. Night fight. Okay, this one isn't too bad. I like these levels a lot. I think the other one's the harder one. So, oh no, wait, there's a part where you have to go backwards. That part sucks. Oh crap. Okay, I'll try my best. I'm trying to remember how we go about it. There's like a method to it. Isn't there like a death platform also? I don't have to worry about the death platform. Because you can just like jump like crazy to get across. It's fine. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm sorry, I think it's avoid the death platform. I think. And then it's like... Ah! It's like that. 100% do that. Make sure you get hit. That's important for the strategy, okay? Make sure you get hit right there. Take notes. Take notes, class. Oh my God, no. Okay. No, thank you. Took you 13 years to get the process started. Yeah, the freaking health system is garbage. Stream started buffering for you? Weird. On my end, it says we haven't dropped any frames, so unfortunately it might be on your end. I'm very sorry. Oi! There we go.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, dick. Oh, grand dick. All right. Come on. No die, no die, no die. Okay, this part sucks, but we have to do it, so. Oh god. Damn it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so scared. Oh my god. I'm not even kidding, like this is a strategy. I think it's just those two boxes that you need to get. Could be wrong though. I'm not even kidding. Ah! Oh! There it is. Is that it? Like, is there another box? Oh my god, we're gonna go! Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Chat, I'm actually scared. This is stupid. Welcome to Crash Bandicoot 2, by the way. Oh, I think we did it. Oh my god. No. No, okay. Yes. Come on. Give it up to me. Oh, come on, I'm a gamer. Of the MLG variety. Woo! That's how you game, baby. All right, it's smooth sailing from here. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? That was fun. That was actually kind of cool. MLG BT plus. My god, that'd be like a great gamer tag. That's actually like brilliant. I love that. We're almost there, guys. 2 more levels and 1 boss. We can do it. Oh god. All right, pack attack. Then we'll run some ads, and then we'll do the last level on the boss, and then we'll call it there. Oh no. All right, just go. Jesus. Oh, it gets a little dicey in this one. I'm trying to speed run. All right. Oh my fucking god. All right. Go. Holy shit. Motherfucker's audio not working. Okay. There we go. Go. We're flying. MLG! Oh shit, I didn't even see that. Oh god. All right. Get it. Thank you. Why is there no audio? We did it. Sweet. Okay, I'm going to run some ads and then we will finish this game off, y'all. Alrighty. Alrighty, let's finish this off. Couldn't ever finish this game 100%, let alone, oh, in just over 5 hours, never mind 100%. Yeah, I've played this game so many times, so that definitely helps. I mean, I've played this game dozens of times to full completion. I think I completed this game once this year before, and like 2 times the year previous. Because I'm a nerd. Thank you. We'll do the bonus thing after this. I wanna just get the last box gem first. Oh, there's an extra life up there. That makes sense. The good news is we don't have to backtrack on this one. There's no more of that bull crap. Woo! You love to see it. Yeah. The sudden scream with the sudden silence. It's great. I'm not crazy, by the way. I just think it's funny. Oh, we could have made that. Hell yeah. Beastie, how you doing? I love it. Look at all the pogs. I've been hearing a lot of compliments about that one in particular. I really like that one too. I think Bud knocked it out of the park with that one. I'm glad to see you here, Beastie. Yeah, that one's a good one. Oh yeah, posture check. Yeah, I will fix that, by the way, the cooldowns. I will fix that. I am sitting up straight. I promise. It's okay. Man. 91 lives. Woo! Kira's going crazy. Oh, she's the best. What is that? Is me like cursing? That's kind of funny. Very funny. I would have had a cap, but like, I would have been like at 150 by now. Probably more. I have no idea how many times I've died. Oh, it says Bork? Okay, I couldn't read it. Bork. Oh, like I'm barking. My fluffy self barking is a cute idea. Bork. 99 is the limit, though. It is the limit. But it'd be like, you're totally right, though. It would be at like, ooh. What is that? There we go. That's what Kira likes to see. The bacon. I had some bacon this morning with some eggs. It was turkey bacon though, but it was pretty good. I typically eat turkey bacon because I'm a nerd like that. The game's getting its last little kick at me. It's getting its last couple hits in me because it knows I'm about to beat it and it's getting all mad. Birds don't have bacon? So good though. Turkey bacon's pretty good. All right, give me that lovely gem. Oh wait, doesn't it like not allow me to finish it? So we just got all 25 crystals. Oh fuck. We'll see. Tell you what. We'll fight Cortex. We'll roll those credits. Then we'll get the last gem and then we'll go up and we'll roll the other credits with the alternate ending. So we'll do both endings.
My plan is nearly complete, and I have you, Crash Bandicoot, to thank for it. Engine? What's happening? What's that? Is he stealing our signal?
Crash! Cortex isn't going to use the crystals to contain the planet's energy. He's going to harness the force and use it to power the super Cortex vortex he has built on his space station. One blast of the ray will cover the entire world, turning everyone into Cortex's mindless slave. Crash, don't let him have those crystals!
Engine, you fool! She's telling him everything! Ah, yes. We're back now. Pardon the, interruption. Crash, bring me...
Bring me crystals! That's what he's supposed to say, but he gets cut off because there's a poopy emulator. All right, let's do this boss fight. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, the animation's great. I love it. And I like how they have like all these details on the hologram and stuff. Like, that's cool. I like to think how they went about programming that. It's really neat. All right, here we go. I suck at this fight. God, look at this giant, look at that fucker's forehead. That's a fucker's forehead. Fucking anime villain looking ass. I think we should have hit him like twice by now. All right, there's one. you go. Those don't kill you, which is kind of weird. They slow you down though, which is a problem. It's so nice that he waits for me. This boss fight is like a joke compared to the boss fight he has in Crash 1. Wow, we barely got that.
No! You haven't seen the last of me, Crash Bandicoot!
Look at that giant crab.
And what about the Cortex Vortex? It's still up
I
there.
love that beastie. That's really cute. These emotes are great. Is that a butt? I just realized that's a butt. Oh my god. I did have a feast of gems today. We're about to see that feast. That's really good. Aren't we like not allowed to make those emotes anymore though? Isn't like Twitch all like, Because I actually kind of wanted to get one of those. Like, to be honest with you, that's like one of the emotes I wanted to get, but I'm like, Twitch is all like, See you to a T. Yeah. Cure of butt fluff, I'm down. That would be a great emote. It would be. I will get one eventually. I will try. I think it's like, as long as I don't name it like butt directly, then they won't like auto detect it. Because like one of my emotes, I named it lewd, and it was like, it automatically got flagged for checking. And so I renamed it. And then it didn't get flagged for checking. So don't use names like lewd for emotes or like butt. You know, stuff like that. Those credits are really short. We will have a butt emote. I mean, we have to. Come on. Let me save real quick. We're almost done. One more gem. Yeah, that one just says Floofy B. That's perfect. That's probably what I'll say. Or Fluff B. Oh yeah, it'll be like Fluff B. All right, so we got to get this last gem. The final challenge. Behold. Are you even fucking ready for this? I bet you're not. Your brains are about to be obliterated. Kirass. Okay, that's kind of funny, Deathman. Barge into a stream butt first. Oh god. Look, I love Fluffy Butt Raid, by the way. I don't know who came up with that. I don't know if it was you, BC. Someone came up with that, and I love it. I think it's really cute. Hey, we're gonna hit 99. We're totally gonna hit 99. There's no checkpoints in this, by the way, so yay. Are we having fun? Yeah, that was close. I did that as early as you possibly could to survive that. If I did that slightly earlier, I would have been dead. So for this challenge, you need all of the color gems. In case that wasn't clear. There we go. Almost fucked that up. Have you ever played Geometry Wars? No. I don't know what that is, actually. I'm getting nervous, yo. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That really wasn't too bad. I shouldn't have said that. I'm scared. It's fun as hell. Cool. We did it, y'all. We got all the gems. 100%, bitches! Ready to see the bonus ending? It's so cool. Well, let's let him do the final dance. Come on, we gotta let him have that. Oh. Graphics are super dope. Really cool.
You have acquired
Twin stick
all of
shooter.
the
I love
gems.
those. I haven't played enough of those.
Incredible! Crystals are not the only means of harnessing planetary energy. Right? The gems have that ability as well. And with them, I can destroy the Cortex Vortex forever. Let me warp you to my completed laser installation.
Okay. Still says 99% because we have to view the credits to get the last percent and then save. Which is kind of weird. Ready? Here we went down instead of up. Hey, Woosley, how you doing? You're just catching the tail end of the stream. Here we go. Let's roll the alternate ending. I love this ending. You want to know why? You're about to see why I love this ending. Those are pretty good. Had better.
Crash, would you like to do the honors?
Fucking an explosion. I mean, oh my god, wow. Hope you're doing well, Woosley. Here's the credits again. Hey, Demi. Rawr. I'm doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Kill Cortex 3 doesn't happen now. Actually, it's funny, Deathman, because that carries that. This ending is what carries it directly into 3. Because at the beginning of 3, you see his space station crash into Earth. Yep. There you go, Demi. Aww.
I get the head pads.
I hope you all had a good time. I already know who we're gonna raid. I already have that lined up here. I'm gonna get that ready here in a second. I had a lot of fun. This was a fun stream. I didn't think we were just gonna fully complete this game in one go, but I'm glad we did.
I had a good time.
Oh my gosh. I've been missing this. I'm glad Jamie was so right. I'm glad Jamie motivated me yesterday to do a stream. Because it's just like, I don't know, like you get stuck in this pattern just not doing something. You, are you laughing at me? Why the fuck? You laughing at me, Cortex? You think this is funny? I'm spilling out my heart here and you're laughing at me. Oh my god. Anyway.
He fucking laughed at me. He's like,
What a total dick. Oh, he'd save that. I'm glad someone saved that. Hang on a second, what's going on here? I didn't get the 100%. What? Like a glitch? I'm confused, chat. BC, don't forget to share that clip on our Discord. I command it. Do I have to kill Cortex again? Chat, I'm confused. One last bug. I know! What? Do I have to fight Cortex a second time? The super secret boss! 1 second, y'all. Hang on. We're gonna figure this out. Alright, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Ah! Get your clean up your shit, Cortex. Where's your mom? What a bitch. Oh my god, Beastie.
You haven't seen the last of me.
We good?
Bandicoot!
I'm skipping the fucking credits this time. I don't give a shit. Skip that. You can't skip that. You knew gym snacking would cause problems. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's
And what about
always
the
happens.
Cortex Vortex? It's still up
Can I skip
there.
this? Can I skip this, please? Can you not skip the credits?
It's quitting.
You can't. That's stupid. Boo. The credits for the 3rd time, yay! we're gonna get ready to raid in a second here. Let me make sure that she is still streaming. Yes, she is, and she started like an hour and 20 minutes ago, so yeah, that's fine. It means I get to spend more time with you.
yeah, he's pretty cute.
We didn't look at this. We didn't drop one fucking frame this entire stream.
Yes.
That's beautiful. We get the pads. We get the end music. Listen to that. Yeah. Yeah. What is that emote? I love it. It's so cute. No, that's totally fine, Deathman. I just, you know, I always do a raid at the end, usually. 'Tis only proper. Share the love, right? Yeah, fluffy butt raid. That's right, Beastie. It's a Snom. Is that from like... It looks like it's from... What's that game called? What the fuck's that game called? Can't remember what it's called. Pokemon? Huh. For some reason I was thinking Hollow Knight. I don't know why. Kind of looks like something from Hollow Knight. Do we have 100% now? We good? Did I please the game? I don't like that. I shouldn't have said that. Hey, look, 100%. Wow, we did it. Wow. Oh, wait. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Y'all are gonna like be like, what the fuck, Kira? I actually know what's going on. We didn't go through the secret in this. The secrets count towards the percent. I know, it's fucking weird. We didn't go through the secret because we didn't need to, because we skipped and got the red gem a different way with the jump. But yeah, if you don't touch the secret, you don't get the percent point. So let's do that real quick. All right. Okay, there you go. Problem solved. I totally forgot. I think I did that last time I played too. Yeah. Alrighty. 100. What? Don't do that. Stop it. There we go. Just as well. I love this warp room and I like this song, so this is a perfect place to end it. Look at that. We got everything. Like how they do math for you on there. It's so weird. Plus 37 clear equals 42 out of 42 gems. Oh my god. All right. Thank you all so much for chillaxing with me today. I had a great time. This was a really fun stream. Even if you're not here right now, thank you for showing up and chatting for a bit. Don't worry, next time I stream, I will properly announce it to my Discord. I promise you that. I was just not doing that for a bit because I was just like feeling anxious and stuff since it's like a D-Rust. We're not necessarily back to normal schedule yet. Just keep that in mind, but I will notify people on Discord when I'm gonna go live, okay? Time to release the kobolds? Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's get this raid going. It looks like Beastie's already getting it ready there. Fluffy Butt raid with those emotes. And if you don't have those emotes, you can use blue hearts. All right, let me get that raid going. We are going to raid Screaming Doggo. They are, hang on, what is she playing? She's playing a game called Windbound. It looks pretty interesting. It kind of reminds me of, well, Wind Waker a little bit, so it's kind of cool. Go give her some love and enter Fluffy Butt Raid right there. Thank you, BC. That's so nice of you. Either with the blue hearts or the emotes. You can also use a redeem to unlock an emote, I think, and you could unlock the heart emote and use it on other channels. But you don't have to, of course, but just saying. 'Tis an option. Hope you all have a good one. When I'm back, I will let you guys properly know. I promise. Why is that in the way? There we go. I feel like I forgot to do something, by the way. And I'm like paranoid. Oh boy, I'm paranoid. Oh well, we'll be fine. I'll see you guys next time. Hope you all have a great night. Have a great weekend. Be good to yourselves, okay? Remember that. That's super important. Hugs to everyone. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.